25 right, clear to take off. 25 right, clear to take off, Delta 327, like try to 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, Delta 327. Delta 525, contact, took it up first, good day. Took it up first, good day, Delta 535. Again, the 785, heavy, hold shorter, runway 25 right on Juliet. Hold shorter, 25 right on Juliet, Air Canada 785.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. It's Friday. Well, we got a lot of action already going on here at LAX. Got a Queen heading to the 25s, the United 757-300 rolling down 25 right.
Delta 327 on that Docker, 25 right, quick take off. Delta 327
And another Queen
right,
pushing back over there on Alpha.
United
Plane Jane Atlas Air Flight 8350 be heading to Hong Kong. The 747-400 freighter. Got that Coletta Air Queen heading to the 25s. Of course, we're high atop the H Hotel here, giving you awesome views of both the north and the south side. Bravo, JetBlue, Flight 101, A321 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Let's get back to the Queen. Coletta Air Flight 686 heading to Tokyo Narita 747-400. This used to be a passenger plane, now cargo plane.
327, connect to the first, good day. 327, good day.
Next takeoff on 25 right is United Airlines Flight 1278 heading to Cancun. 737-900 ER. Good morning, everyone. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks for joining me here today. Usually I like to stand up on this side. There we go, much better. Hello, everyone. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. 13th floor here today, giving you views of the north and the south side. Views you will only find right here on Airline Videos Live. Shout out to our legend Jane with a $550 super chat. Here we go. $550 super chat through PayPal says, hey, happy Friday, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. It is Friday. You guys ready for a Friday show? All right. Yeah, the weather kind of weird here today. A little foggy, cloudy. The sun is trying to break through. I'm totally fine with it. Totally fine. I hope you guys are doing fine as well. Thank you so much, Shane. Sit back, relax. I got you covered here at the H. If we take a look over on the north side, Air Premia Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, as well as a retro. .737 MAX 8. The gold livery.
County 686 Heavy, thanks. We'll get you moving after 2 more.
Flight 1535. Heading actually to Honolulu.
Alaska 1418.
Bear with me here. I'm just going to move the camera. There we go.
United 630 will start 631 tower 25 right on the lane.
Still got my eyes on the Queen there on the south side. So Southwest announcing some news yesterday. Not the news I was expecting. Just a joint venture. Still waiting on the big news. I'm sure it's going to come at some point. Assigned seating, first class seating on Southwest. Could it be? I'll have to wait a little bit longer and find out. Alright, just bear with me here, guys. The one piece of software that we have with Microsoft always gives me the hardest time. Alright, the Southwest retro livery heading to Honolulu. Next, takeoff on the north side on 24 right. Of course, we got ATC on the south side covering the 25s. Still waiting on that Coletta Air Queen. The Atlas Airplane Jane also heading to the 25s.
Left AK car, team 221 Alpha 72. County 686 Heavy, taxi forward, please look for the range 25 left. We'll go forward, hold short at 25 left, County 686. County 686 Heavy, traffic 6 mile, following 25 left, on the way. Line up way 25 left, County 686.
All right, we got that Coletta Air. I'm going to be lining up there on the south side. Let's head back to the south side. Also just had the Cargo King 777 freighter touching down 25 left. Atlas Air continuing taxi down to Alpha. And the Coletta Air Queen lining up 25 left. And this flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 686. 31-year-old 747-400, used to be a passenger plane. Obviously now cargo plane, originally delivered in December of 1992. See there in the distance, China Southern Cargo 777 freighter. Should be heading to the 25s as well.
Stay with you for Vector, County 686, clear for takeoff 25 left. 234 Los Angeles Tower, heading 25 left, continue, traffic will hold in position upon side arrival, heavy 747. American 460, right 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Turkey 221, cutting off. Heavy LA Tower, taxi 4, we'll put it 25 left.
Yeah, we'll put 25 left, John, 83 left.
Into the clouds. Have an American 777 to 300 ER over here on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Heading 220, copy.
8350 heavy, next arrival, 7 mile final, 25 left, bottom, wait your boss, clear it off the parallel.
Roger, line up away 25 left, John, 83 copy.
County 686 heavy, appreciate your help. Contact departure on 24.3, now 124.3, have a fantastic day.
24.3, anytime, County 686, have a nice day.
Discretion, 54, 25 left, good to take on.
All right, Connie. No, I'm sorry, Connie took off. Giants. Atlas Air. This flight heading to Hong Kong flights 8350, 15-year-old at 747-400, originally built as a cargo plane.
Got 8350 heavy, traffic off the right, it's going to be southbound heavy around the left, over runway 25 left, good take off.
Copy that, and let's take off 25 left, John, 8350.
Not bad. Back-to-back Queen takeoffs on 25 left.
Good at 234, heavy 747 on the roll, crosspoint, goes on 25 left, good away. American 950, heavy Los Angeles Tower, 1737 on 6 mile final, 25 left, clear to left.
Go around happening here on the south side. Not quite sure who. Not seeing anything in the distance. We do have a private corporate jet arriving next. Must be the Southwest Airlines Flight 4470 coming in from Denver, going to be going around. It's too far out there. More than likely going to be above the clouds. Oh, there it is. It's the Southwest flight coming in from Denver, going around, probably too close to the corporate jet that we just saw arrive at 25 left. A lot going on here in the 11 o'clock hour. Thanks you guys for tuning in. fun fact, in 2022 at Palm Beach Airport, a lizard was crossing the taxiway in front of a plane. The pilots waited until it crossed and then taxied the runway. Oh, those lizards. That is a fun fact. We'll see you next week there, Grand Rapids. All right, why is everyone turning around here? What's going on here? Everyone's coming back to the gates. Next arrival here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 460 coming in from Miami to 777 at 300 ER. United Airlines Flight 1260 heading to Denver, 757 300, going from Charlie to Bravo, now heading back to 25 right. Zipping on out of LAX, number 2 for takeoff there on the north side on 24 right.
I'm at Bucker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Virgin 266.
United 59 Heavy, go ahead.
Yeah, they found 69 Alpha for us, and it's open.
It certainly is. United 59 Heavy, give me just a minute.
Sure thing.
3266, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 5 right, clear.
Thank you, Sky 3426, right there, tropical cross, running 25 right, on the board.
Roundable, 5 right, Sky 3426.
American 2656, now next departure, bye-bye.
Departure,
There's a joint contact departure too.
Dolo the Crates, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Aaron with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Aaron. Scrambled Egg 81 with a jaw-dropping emoji. And Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey.
American 960 Heavy, cross running 25 right on Lima, cutting on flight 75.
Okay, American 960 Heavy, cross runway 25 right.
Boeing 757 Lover with a $1 super chat. Thank you so much.
United 59 Heavy, cross running 25 right at Bravo 17, cutting on flight 75.
Roger, cross 25 right, Bravo 17, and 175.
Got center 442 Heavy, taxi 4, hold short 25 Lima.
All right, let's head now. I was going to head to the north side, but we do have another heavy arriving. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival, 25 left.
Good day. Mike Tango Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right on Lima.
Also runway 25 right on Lima, Turkish 8, Mike Tango Heavy.
Scout 3426, go down Doctor, running 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Skyline 3426.
United 1260, try to 25 right, let us away.
The American at 777 at 300 ER, flight 1637, number 2 for takeoff, is heading to Miami.
405, 25 left, clear line.
We do have some heavies arriving on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A330neo up next, followed by Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
and a half dock, running 25 right, for takeoff. American 1637, heavy light, running 25 right, on the way. Yeah, 311 Los Angeles, running 27010 and 25 left, clear to land. Got 3426, connect with a departure, good day.
Gotcha, good day.
27010.
Got that United 757-300 now rolling down to 25 right.
Delta 689 Los Angeles, aircraft, full cross, running 25 right, on way, contact, heavy Los Angeles, 35 left, clear land.
Now we're going to head back to the north side. Got that Delta A330 Neo. Of course, we got both sides of the airport covered behind top the H Hotel.
Yeah, 405, hold short, 25 right at Juliet. 455 right at Juliet? 405.
There, we're going to take you back to the south side. Got that American 777 heading to Miami. Now rolling down to 5 right.
Yeah, 405, profit 85 right at Juliet, category 175. 25 right at Juliet. Turkish 8 Mike Tango, heavy crosswind at 25 right at Lima, taxi is Lima to the ramp.
Close runway 25 right, Lima to the ramp, Turkish 8 Mike Tango, negative.
Skytown 442, heavy taxi forward and hold short of 195 left.
Ron back with an awesome $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron. Says have a good day. What does Too Far Left reopen? Made plans to be out early November to visit Imperial Hill and the Proud Bird. Well, that is a great question there, Ron. I was going to give you guys a look and explain to you exactly what is going to be happening here on the north side. Since we're high atop the H Hotel, we can have a great overview of 24 left and the taxiway Echo. So as you can see, work is continuing. Last update I had was July 18th is the reopening of 24 left. As far as I know, that is the date still reopening. But as I've been talking about, I'll get back to that 1 second. We do have another heavy arriving.
Down 3688, hold short, 25 ready for that. United 1260, connect departure. American 1537, connect departure. John 689, RNF Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, that's 689.
All right, so we're continuing obviously on 24 left here on the north side. Now, what's going to happen once July 18th, once 24 left reopens, if that is indeed the scheduled date? As far as I am aware, it is. So as you can see, they have, well, for the longest time, they've been pouring a lot of concrete on those new taxiways. Do you see right there on the edge, you see the grass? Well, there's a line there they can't cross as long as Echo is still open. So what they're going to have to do is close down taxiway Echo. Well, you know, taxiway Echo is pretty much the only way you get down to 24 left. So as far as I'm aware, they will close down that portion of Echo, which means the A380s, the 747-8s, I'm assuming pretty much any heavy is still not going to be able to get up to 24 left. Because if you look, that portion right there is pretty close to the end of the runway. So, honestly, I wish Tater was here with me right now. He would explain to me, well, if that portion of Echo is going to be closed down, is there anything that's going to be able to take off on 24 left? You get what I'm saying? Because that's a big chunk of the runway that's going to be closed off with Echo. So I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see if anything even takes off on 24 left. Because it's going to be difficult for the planes to get over to 24 right as well.
American 565 right up, Doctor, and 5 right, give your takeoff.
Air Tahiti Nui and Dreamliner touching down at 25 left.
Flight journey 25 left, clear to land. Just on 440 Chevy, cross 25 left and 25 right, and then turn right onto Bravo, please.
China Southern Cargo, Flight 442, heading back to Shanghai, a 777 freighter heading to the 25s.
The ED8 Heavy, hold short and 25 right at Juliet. Just on 442 Heavy, at taxiway Bravo, follow southwest.
I don't know, Gerard. It's going to be very interesting. Maybe I should reach out to Tater and see if he has an answer for me of what exactly. At this point, what's the point of reopening 24 left?
South 3688, dropping 25 right, K back, cutting off 175. ED Airline 8 Heavy, crossing 25 right at Juliet, cutting off 175.
Patrick, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. And our friend Charlie J gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. Air Mexico, Flight 72 coming in from Guadalajara. Next arrival 25 left. Air Tahiti Nui now crossing over 25 right.
Air Mexico 32, it was blocked, verified, hold short runway, right. Hold short runway, thank you.
Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER. We're 2 from Bravo on the north side.
I have Dr. Cook to take off. Got that 442 Heavy, let's start 25 right on the way. 25 right, and I'm moving up. That's on the head.
What a weird weather day. It just doesn't know what it wants to do. Does it want to be cloudy today? Does it want to be sunny? The sun's certainly trying to break through the clouds.
Flight
taking off, heading to Phoenix, Arizona, Southwest Airlines Flight 332. Next takeoff is China Southern Cargo Flight 442, heading to Shanghai in a 777 freighter. And a couple Queens sitting over here as well, Flexports and Skylease Cargo. Hopefully we'll see those take off. We already had 2 Queens already taken off. Let's head back to the north side. We have a United 757-300 about to touch down 24 right.
Okay, approach is 442 heavy.
Japan Airlines looking like it's heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Next arrival is the NetJets coming in from Vegas, Cessna 680A citation latitude. Back on the south side at 25 left. Side, we got that Japan Airlines 777-300ER Flight 16 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. Next arrival.
American 1746 Hotel, 25 right, 25 right, 7.7.
Head back to the south side, a WestJet 737 about to touch down 25 left.
Barnett Docker, 25 right, clear take up for 1746. 1460, 25 right, wait. Last away, 25 right, 1460.
Couple of heavy business jets sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. This A330 we saw arrive on their Wednesday show. There's also a 777 sitting over there as well. Nothing escapes our view from high atop the atop.
RNF Doctor, could pick up 25 right, 426.
Joni Swanson with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Good to see you. Hope you're staying cool there in Vegas. United 757-200. I'm sorry, Delta. Delta 757-200 coming in from Guatemala City, flight 1903. That JetBlue A320 taking off to Cabo, flight 1463. Do it, that's Flexport Queen lighting up on the radar. Should be pushing back. Flight 531 heading to Seoul. It's a 21-year-old 747-400 freighter.
Fuel base aircraft, 25 right, and ground point to 5 Delta 993.
KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner, 26 minutes away. Murray with the super chat. Thank you so much, Murray. He says the pop-up show the other night was great. Going to start GoFundMe for Rita's bail. Why? What did Rita do? Did Rita get in trouble? Wednesday's pop-up show. I had to test Ed. They keep on feeding us updates on Ed. Ed always loving those updates, so I always have to make sure everything's working as planned, and I'd rather do it on not a day where we normally have a regular show. And of course, you guys have been asking for some nighttime action there at Clutters Park. It was a beautiful night. Boy, a perfect night for plane spotting. Beautiful evening. We'll do it again. Not next week. Maybe the week after. Next week, we take you to Michigan, Grand Rapids, and Chicago. Yes, gearing up for those two trips. Who's going to come out and visit us in Grand Rapids? Right now, we have the show starting at 10 a.m. Eastern Wednesday at GRR, Grand Rapids there in Kent County. We'll be going probably through the afternoon, 3-4 o'clock. So if you're around the area, you live in Michigan, come on, say hello to the plane jockeys. We'll have plenty of goodie bags. And trading cards. And of course, us as well. So waiting for that Flexport to push back. Yeah, I looked at the rundown for GRR. It seems like around 10 a.m. that day is about the time when things start moving and grooving. United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Making our way down to 25 right. Stevie GL gifting 10 awesome gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Stevie. That's not all. We kind of have our little bit of a membership train going on here. Ronan gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Ronan. Brian Smith gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. And our friend Nancy, who I hope to see back there in Michigan, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership as well. Thanks you guys so much. So Miguel's with the $2 super chat says, will you be at LAX on the 14th? I'll be on Emirates flight 216. The 14th of August. We should be. I'll be out of town the week prior to that. We're doing that flex ports now, pushing it back. Unfortunately, they pushed it back behind the United hangar. Our next arrival is Breeze Airways flight 562 coming in from Greensville, Spartanburg. It's an A320-300.
Tower United 32, heavy, holding for 25 right. United 32, 25 right, line of point. 25 right, line of point, 932 heavy. United 32 heavy, doctor. Line of doctor, 25 right, take off, 932 heavy. Yeah, put that one down.
That's a long trip. Greenville, Spartanburg, South Carolina. Well, I guess it's only 4 hours and 20-minute flight. It's not too bad. Still shorter than Boston, New York. Oh, July 14th. July 14th. That's Sunday. Yes. Now, we will be... Okay, well, here's the problem. Let me go on camera to explain this. Let me come over here. All right. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Let me look at the right camera. Hi, atop the atop. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. July 14th is Sunday. Now, here is the deal. Friday's show here today. Sunday we'll be back. We are going to end a little bit early on Sunday, probably around 3 o'clock after the Queen's takeoff, as we do have a flight on Monday to Detroit really early in the morning. So with that being said, you are on flight 2. You're on the outbound flights back to Dubai on the Emirates, and more than likely we will not capture that takeoff that day. Sorry, but have a great flight. That wake-up call at 3 o'clock in the morning the next day is going to be brutal. Of course, that's the time I wake up on Sunday morning anyway. Charlie J back with an awesome $20 super chat. Where'd you go, Charlie? Don't be shy, Charlie. Said I'll miss you in GRR. Lots of fond memories from the park at GRR as a kid. I'll be arriving in Kalamazoo that evening to visit family. Have a great trip. Well, we'll catch you next time. Charlie, you can always come out here to LAX. Have a great time with family. Have a great trip as well. Appreciate your awesome support. Next arrival here on the south side, coming in from San Diego, California, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4001. It's an E175. The E175 that was rolling down 25 right, heading to Phoenix. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 450 coming in from Miami, Florida, 737-900ER. Been looking at the bird's nest. At some point in the next few years, this will all be gone. So get a good look at it now, because it won't be here forever.
Cross 5 left, hold short, 5 right.
This is the type of plane that Rudy and I will be taking to Detroit on Monday morning, 737-900ER with Delta. And I fly back to JFK next month. I'll be flying in a Delta 767-300ER. Looking forward to that. KLM heading to the south side here today. We'll be arriving on 25 left. KLM Flight 601 coming from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner just 6 minutes out. On the north side, speaking of 767-300ERs with Delta coming in from JFK, 767 is the flight number. The 767-300ER just 5 minutes out. Next arrival here on the south side, Southwest Airlines Flight 3884 coming in from New Orleans on a 737-700. fix our ATC. I don't know what's going on with it.
5 right, that's my
Juliet, hold first, 25 right, sub 38.
This United Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner now starting taxi, heading to Hong Kong, flight 801. The American flight heading to Orlando, flight 1923 at the A321. Under the corporate jets about to arrive at 25 left. United Dreamliner heading on down to 25 right, joining that Queen. Flexports. Second in line for takeoff. Actually first in line, Flexport flight 531. This is operated by Atlas Air, heading to Seoul, 747-400 freighter. All right, the Queen now rolling down, 25 right. Trying to break through the clouds here.
Take off 25 right, Darnave at dock, that's 9801.
Customer very set.
Okay, 601 exit Hotel 9er, and then it's across 25 right down there.
Hotel 9, close to
United 801.
So what's up, guys? Not here, one minute. Okay, now one. Let's go back.
Lock me 240 at 9er.
Put a land, 511.
KLM now crossing over 25 right. I'll head to the west gates. Taking a look over there at Atlantic Aviation. We got that Sun Country hybrid 737-800. Flight 8712, destination unknown. It usually heads to Kona on Sunday mornings. Sorry guys, I guess BTS went dark. Temperature's a little hotter up here than I was expecting, so the equipment probably overheating just a little bit, so just bear with us if we lose camera connections and all that kind of stuff. Goes with the territory of a very, it's what's happening right now is it should be a little bit cooler, but I believe that the sun is breaking through the clouds a little bit, and there's a lot of moisture in the air, so it's constantly, it's humid, it's yucky. We'd be better off that the sun didn't try to break through the clouds and just left it as a cloudy day. Of course, we're not dealing with high temperatures like most of you guys are across the U.S. Stay cool, stay inside. Next arrival here on the south side is Breeze Airways Flight 266, coming from Huntsville, Alabama. This is a brand new flight, A220-300. When I did my behind the scenes with Breeze last February, David Nealman, CEO, founder of Breeze, was very excited about this new route from Huntsville. His wife actually is from Huntsville. Been to Huntsville once. Went to space camp as a TV news photojournalist from Grand Rapids. Followed a group of high schoolers that were actually going down to the camp. And I went down with Jan Thornburg. Used to be a reporter at Channel 13. We flew down there. Spent, I think, 3 or 4 days. LAX to Space Camp. It was one of my favorite movies as a kid, Space Camp. Remember when the kids go to Space Camp? And they accidentally... something was overheating, and therefore they had to launch the space shuttle into space. It's a feel-good movie. If you haven't watched it, it's a great 80s movie. Next arrival here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2190 coming up from Houston, Texas, the 737 MAX 9. Got another heavy arriving. Number 3 for arrival is Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8200 coming in from Seattle. And the converted 767-300ER. Oh, see, now all of a sudden got cloudy again. That's what I'm talking about. The Sun Country 737 over to Signature Aviation. Next arrival here on the south side is Avianca Flight 642 coming in from San Salvador. A320neo.
Juliet cross the 25 right over here, and that's 2490.
Couple of takeoffs coming up. Alaska SkyWest Flight 3471 heading to SFO and an E175. Be followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 1043 heading to San Antonio, Texas on an A320neo.
Scott 3471, runway 25 right, line of point change, departure frequency to 124.
25 right, left point, no, it's 7471, departure frequency 124. 7471, departure climb speed, 3000. Departure climb speed, 3000.
United 737s marching over to 25 rights. This one heading to Kahului, Flight 741 on the 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is at Aloha Air Cargo, converted 767-300ER coming in from Seattle. You'll see this aircraft take off a bit later in today's show, heading to Honolulu. A330 now pushing back over there in Imperial Terminal. is popping up on the radar. Moss Air Cargo, flight 6845, will be heading to Guadalajara in this converted A330-300, just 8 years of age.
Got 3470 on flight 0.
Heading 220, Skyline 3471.
3471.
3471.
LAX 642 at Juliet across from me. Right that way around there. That's 41 on the tower. Down in the clinic, heavy turn left over Alpha.
Got a woof, whiff, whiff, woof. I got a whiff of jet fuel all the way up here high atop the H Hotel. I never smelled that. But all of a sudden, it was really powerful too. And I loved it. And when I smell that, it instantly throws me back to being a kid back there in Lansing, Michigan. And how my friend Jeff and I, he was in the planes as well. We would drive out to Capital City Airport just so we could smell the jet fuel. Anybody else ever do that? You wake up in the morning, forget the coffee, I want to smell some jet fuel. So you hop in the car and you just head downtown to the airport. It's amazing how instantly smelling that smell brings me back to that moment as being a kid. It's something we don't smell too often here at LAX. Believe it or not, as close as we are to the airport, you just never smell it. It's very, very rare. So Air Mexico 787-9 Dreamliner on Bravo, the Aloha Air Cargo converted 767 over there on Alpha. I also have a United Dreamliner being towed over to Terminal 7. That will be on taxiway Charlie. So we got busy taxiways here on the south side. Oh, look at this. I just saw the other retro. Canyon Blue retro. Terminal. Hawaiian Flight 61 heading to Kona, A330-200, next takeoff on the north side. Let's head over to the north side. Wine Hut. Over to the north side.
Skyline 5874, keep your speed up to Yankee. Speed up to Yankee Tower.
super chat. Thanks so much, Aaron. This is when at Chicago O'Hare, do you plan on interviewing your friend with Chicago flights? You know, I just talked to Mark this morning. Finally made contact.
413 Los Angeles, Romeo, cross my 2 left.
Haven't gotten that far. I don't know if he would like to come and say hello, but I did mention to him that we're heading out his way. Of course, we'll be live in Chicago on Friday, a week from today, as well as the big Sunday show. So Friday and Sunday in Chicago, Wednesday in Grand Rapids. Flight heading to Kona, so we do have a Southwest flight about to touch down.
Line 61 heavy contact, SoCal departure, aloha.
Got some more heavies heading to the north side.
Strawberry 6 to north, traffic 11 o'clock, 1 mile, 600 feet.
Delta Airlines flight 667. That was the flight that came in from JFK, waiting to head into Terminal 2 or 3. Behind that, Hawaiian Airlines flight 33. Running behind here today. Scheduled departure time was 7:55 this morning. It's heading to Kahului. There's also Delta Airlines flight 528. It's at A350. This flight heading to Atlanta should be heading to the south side. Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Penman, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Penman. Let's head back to the south side as we got that Aeromexico Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 right. Also that Moss Air Cargo A330 now starting taxi. Also have United Airlines flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda 787-10 Dreamliner be the next takeoff on 25 right. United Airlines flight 2679 coming up from Newark and a 757-200 3 minutes out will be the next arrival on 25 left. We also have United Airlines flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner 4 minutes out will be a north side arrival. 2679 of that United Dreamliner up next for takeoff on 25 right. On the north side, the Hawaiian A330 holding short of 24 right. We also have that Delta A350 heading here to the south side. The United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right. The Hawaiian A330 lining up here on the north side.
United 39 heavy jump city.
And the turn right now to 220 United 39 heavy. Turn apart United 39 heavy today.
This A330 heading to Kahului, originally supposed to be departing at 7:55 in the morning. Local time right now is 12:12 p.m.
Kevin 778 on John Road.
Remembering something. I'm sitting here remembering that Captain JC, my friend Captain JC, texted me this morning and I forgot to respond to him. He texted me 2:59 in the morning. Of course, my phone went off. I'm sure he's not watching because he's on United Airlines flight 29, flying from SFO to Singapore. He said Steve Chu. I think he's talking about Sam Chewy is on board. Oh, he already landed 3:35 a.m. LA time, so maybe he's watching. How was your flight, Captain? Good old Captain JC. I was wondering where he was. Well, it woke me up. Of course, I went back to bed. Next arrival here on the south side, NetJets flight 907 coming in from Houston, Texas, Cessna 680A, citation latitude. On the north side, United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, and a 787-10 Dreamliner.
1430 RNAV.
RNAV dock at 25 right.
Let's head to the north side. We got that Dreamliner now short final for 24 right.
Digit 907, no delay to Alpha 7 left on the Alpha ground.
Alpha 7, Alpha 7. Departure 1430, see ya.
Got that Southwest Retro heading to Terminal 1. Flights, Southwest Airlines flight 3993. It's a 737 MAX 8 in the Canyon Blue Retro livery. Let's head back to the south side. We got that Delta A350 heading to Atlanta, making its way down to 25 right. Also have a LATAM 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru, also heading down
6845, heavy LA tower, 55 left.
for a southside takeoff on 25 right.
Claro, pag would always put 5 left on the
It's going. What are you guys doing? Are you cleaning the windows? Ah. How long does that take you? A week? How long have you been doing it? All week? You started Monday? Oh, you just finished? Very nice. How often does that get done? Oh, once a year? What's that? Pretty much till like 5, 6 o'clock. No. Just once. We switch between the 12 foot patio deck. We have this deck up here. I'll come up here maybe once or twice a month. Yeah, it's my channel. It's on YouTube. Yeah. Alright, sounds good. I can confirm that all the windows here at the H are beautifully cleaned. Cleaners just wrapping up. Cleaning all the windows here at the H. No better time to come book a room here at the H. And of course, if you're a member of the channel, make sure to check out the member community page. That is where the link is. I just reposted it yesterday. Many of you guys responded to it. Many of you guys booking rooms for Spot LAX coming up in September. Well, guess what? The window's perfectly clean. You can see LAX as clear as day. So go check out that link in the member community tab for your discounted price on rooms as well as parking. And the Moss Air Cargo heading to Guadalajara, A330 now rolling down 2511. Lots of heavies heading down to 25 right. So we do have that Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, flight 528. That LATAM 767-300ER heading to Lima, flight 2479. Also have American Airlines flight 2398. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Hey, look what else we have on the north side. Southwest Airlines in the MUO 1 livery, flight 3543. Not quite sure where it's heading to. Boy, do we have all the newer MAX 8 special liveries here today. I guess it's coming in, huh?
Contact departure, American 2110. Runner Docker 25 right, clear to take off Delta 520 Heavy. 25 right, 7
So I guess it's heading into Terminal 1.
American 3.
There's the retro. Looks like it's kind of doing circles. All right, let's head back to the south side. We'll come back here to the north side. The Delta A350 heading to Atlanta. Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City, 737-800. This United flight is the flight that came in from Tokyo Haneda, making its way to Terminal 7. Next takeoff here on the south side is that LATAM 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru. Dreamliner up next for takeoff. ATC. What's going on with you, ATC?
From 25 right at Juliet, ground on the other side.
I can hear the pilots, but I can't hear the tower.
Right on the coast, going to go off the
Seems to happen quite a bit on the south side. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support. Legend Shane continues. Thank you so much, Shane. 50 gifted memberships. If you were just gifted a membership here by Jane, come back for the big Sunday show on Sundays where we have 2 live drawings where we got some free AVL merch. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support. Hello, everyone. I am the person talking about on the camera. If you're new to the channel, I am Plane Jockey Kevin. We're high atop the H Hotel, the 13th floor, giving you unobstructed views of both the north and the south side. This is a site you'll only see right here on Airline Videos Live. As I was just mentioning, workers just getting done up here cleaning every single window here at the H Hotel, so there's no better time to come get a room and watch the planes. Of course, if you're a member of the channel, you can just go to the member community tab right here on YouTube. They will give you a link to the H Hotel for the discount on rooms as well as parking. Now, if you're coming to spot LAX, there are still rooms available here at the H Hotel, but they are going quick. Don't wait until the last second, because more than likely that weekend from the 13th all the way to the 15th will be completely sold out of September. So don't wait. We do have that code. You just have to click on that link in your member community tab. All right. As we move and grooving into the afternoon here, we will have the A380 taking off. The A380 is landing. A lot more to go. We're just getting started here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and share the stream with your family and your friends. And I haven't said this in a while, of course, your pets as well. If they're watching, meow, and rough to all of you as well. Hawaiian Dreamliner. Don't tell me this is Flight 3. Boy, a lot of delays with Hawaiian here today. It is indeed Flight 3, originally scheduled for 9:50 departure. Currently 12:28. Flight heading to Honolulu.
2237 RM dock room.
Let's turn ATC to the north side.
Tower 6196, Los Angeles, Chuck, hold position of Palm Current throttle, head to Dreamliner, cross from Lake Turbulence, 1231010, runway 24 right, go to left.
Runway 24 right,
Next arrival on 24 right is United Airlines Flight 1897 coming in from SFO on a 737 MAX 9. Are commenting about the graffitied building.
Hawaiian 3 heavy traffic on that 7 mile final running 24 right, line away.
You know how much I love going to Target? I actually walked into the Target. There's a Target not too far from LAX. It's right there. You can see it. It's a small little Target. It's not a full-size Target.
Runway 24 right, go to left.
Been going there for a long time. I actually walked in there yesterday, and I couldn't find any hand baskets. You know, grabbing a few things. You don't want a full-size cart. Hand baskets. They always have hand baskets. The red hand baskets. I went around to the cashiers. I said, "What happened to your hand baskets?" There's none. They said, They've all been stolen.
297 at Yankee Cross,
I said,
runway
what?
2 left, coming around with 65.
They've all been stolen? People are walking out of Target with the hand baskets? So then I had to go get one of those little miniature carts, which was really hard to find. I actually had to go back out in the parking lot to find it. So I come back in when I'm checking out yesterday. I said, what happened to all your hand baskets? Did someone just, one person walk out with all your hand baskets? Or people have been walking them out slowly but surely? She didn't know. So Target, if you're watching, your poor little Target store near LAX needs some more hand baskets. They got none. They've all been stolen. Flight 3 heading up into the clouds. We got a question about Beverly Hills 90210 is an actual place, or was it made up for TV? Well, Beverly Hills, that's the zip code for Beverly Hills, is 90210. If you're talking about Melrose Place, there's actually Melrose Place. It's a small dead end of a road. Is it dead end? I think it's dead ends. Between La Cienega and I think Melrose. But if you go on Melrose Place, which I think is technically in West Hollywood, there is no apartment building on Melrose Place. That was indeed made up. There's some really high-end retail stores there, at least the last time I was there, which was probably about 10 years. But no apartment buildings on Melrose Place.
Runway 3037, Los Angeles, Tower 24010, runway 24 right for the left.
4 right, runway
Tower 62196, come up to Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, target ground 26 shots.
Alright, up to Yankee Cross.
American Airlines Flight 27, the flight heading to Tokyo, Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, now making its way over to 25 right. But in terms of Beverly Hills, and I didn't watch Beverly Hills 90210 that much. I mean, technically, the high school, not even quite sure that, I'm pretty sure that they used the campus. It was a college. Oh, what is the name of that college? It's near Pasadena, Altadena. There's a college up there. And I think they used the campus of that college as the set for the high school. emergency back to the south side. Bay Delta 767, next takeoff. Heading to Honolulu, flight 480. There must be some bad weather or something going on in Honolulu this morning. This flight should have left at 8:50 this morning. So we've got all these Hawaiian flights taking off late here.
Delta 40 heavy, so long. .327 heavy, LA tower 25 rounds on a plate, traffic cross.
What's up, American 27 heavy line?
327 heavy, appropriate traffic crossing down 2, over 25 rounds on a plate.
Line from Wade. Over 25 rounds.
LA tower 25 left, clear the lane. American 27 heavy on our Docker, over 25 right, come take off.
That was American Airlines flight 1889 coming up from Vegas. The A321neo. First A380 is going to be crossing over here shortly on the south side. Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We also have EVA Air, the Star Alliance livery, Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. A 777-300ER also pushing back from Tom Bradley and will also be heading here to the south side. That American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling down 25 right.
Right, 0.75, here.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 75.
American 27 heavy, come back over the pause, here.
Have a nice day, American.
Just noticed the doors were down.
Oh, down, Delta 317, left, 25 left.
757.
3 over there with 25 left, to the left. Exit 926, Kelly Tower, at Foxtrot, cross right 25 left, hold short 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left.
Austrian Airlines in the my sound of Austria livery coming in from Vienna. The 777-200ER just 13 minutes out. Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8. Intercontinental just 25 minutes away. Oh, Occidental College, yes. Occidental, yeah. That's where they filmed 90210. At least the exteriors of the high school.
Hotel, hold short, 25 right, Juliet, Southwest 394.
Fiji Airways flight 810 coming up from Nandi, the A350-900 heading here to the south side.
Roger, hard shot, running 25 right, clear until 1.
About 10 minutes out.
Exit 926, Foxtrot, cross 25 left, make a turn, straight ahead and left of Charlie.
Right, cross 5 right, Foxtrot, straight ahead, left of Charlie.
30 with a Cooper, cross right 25 right, hold short 25 left.
Roger, close runway 25 right, full shot, runway 25 left.
All right, here in our first A380, about to cross over the 25s.
Cross over at Point 75, Sky West 669. Have that token apart to get.
Good, okay, I'll go.
So 370, just find approach speed. So the 370,
I thought.
just close ground stroke.
See the tail. Nathan is asking, why is it cloudy? So here's what happens. So if you go about 10 minutes, maybe even 5 minutes away from LAX, we're really close to the ocean. The ocean water is cold. The water here in LA is cold. This part of the Pacific is very cold. Most of the Pacific is pretty cold, except for Hawaii. But we're cold here. So we got those cold water temperatures mixed in with the hot temperatures. And that's what causes this fog, basically. So it's extremely hot out to the east of us, keeping the shoreline pretty cool for the most part. A lot of people jealous of us here along the ocean because you guys are extremely hot just east of us. But because of those hot temperatures and the cold water, you mix that together, what does that create? It creates the fog. But I'm not complaining. That keeps us, I wouldn't say nice and cold. Cooler here at LAX. In fact, I was watching the news yesterday, and they said we were at 73 degrees at LAX, while Santa Clarita, Pasadena, all you guys were close to 100 degrees.
Hotel 6 for 7 years, Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75.
Cross 25 right, point 75, Delta 317 unit.
That was Delta Airlines. Flight 317 coming up Boston on that 757-200. Should allow for Korean Air E380 Super to now cross over 25 left.
American 56, start from the final approach, please.
Oh, you guys are telling me your temperature wherever you are. 100 degrees Fahrenheit in Denver. Joni, 119 there in Vegas. 93 in Albuquerque. 114 in Phoenix. What's the weather temperature on the screen? 23 degrees Celsius. What are we reporting here at LAX? '73. And I won't lie to you, I actually brought a jacket with me here today. Because by the time we were done with Wednesday's show at Clutters Park, it was getting a little chilly. So we have a private jets now arriving on 25 left. That is holding the Korean Air A380 Super from crossing over.
Yeah, we got it. Left on call.
Lake, cross right 25 left, up and Alpha.
Cross runway 25 left and left on Alpha, Korean Air 01 Super.
Just probably on that shot golf, or yeah, left and golf.
Eva Air and the Star Alliance, 777-300ER, heading to 25 right.
Perfect, straight into the straight golf, yeah.
Golf, accept that 535.
This is why I freeze every time I go to LAX. Well, yeah, you're going from basically 120 degrees to 70.
Range 0 super, make up an Alpha, hold short Foxtrot.
Left on Alpha, hold short Foxtrot, when you're 018 super.
I mean, it is July. All expected. Of course, our really hot months here at LAX are in mid to late August, September, early October. So we've still got a lot of hot temperatures coming our way here in the Southland. All right, the Korean Air A380 Super Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha.
American 1653, LA 25 right, line of away.
Line up away 25 right, American 1653.
Juliet, hold short 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Roberts with a gifting of 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. Robert Brunn, thank you. Tremendous support of the channel. Thank you so much, Robert. Craig Russell gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Always love this shot when you got action of both. You got action on all three. You also had that American Eagle on Charlie. Star Alliance Eva Air 777 on Bravo. And of course, Korean Air A380 Super over there on the south side on Alpha. Busy south side taxiways. From one of the smallest planes in LAX to one of the biggest. You got the 777 in between.
Over to March, 1653.
See how they all get along.
American 1571 on a Docker, 25 right, let's take off.
Except that 777 says, don't get near me. Don't even think. So cool your jets. I'm going over here to the Eagle's Nest. All right. Fiji now arriving 2511.
Delta 2119.
Delta 2119, LA Dock, hold careful 160, show the head of 777, number 25 left, goodbye.
Delta.
Guys, 1069, LA Tower, 25 right at the full lane, line up away, travel across. DG 10 direction here, Hotel 7, Hotel.
So someone's asking about the ops car that is following, riding side by side. Actually, now it's pulling off. So this airport is Later Tater, one of the ATC controllers, one of our great friends here at LAX, tells us this airport was really meant for nothing bigger than a 727 back in the day. So the reason that these A380s and 747-8 aircraft, 8s, the 400s, can taxi down to Bravo. The A380s and 747-8s, their wingspan is so great that the distance between taxiway Charlie Bravo and 25 right is too short. That is the reason why you see the A380s and 747-8s having to take off on 25 left versus 25 right. And with that being said, it's still a little tight. So here at LAX, they do have ops kind of follow along with the kings and the queens. Green Air Cargo 777 freighter should be making a left-hand turn at Alpha 8.
Here's for the left turn here, Alpha 8. They go left on Alpha. Not 0.75.
Let's go back to the Korean Air A380 Super.
United 1059, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, let's take off.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right on hand, Docker, United 10.
Give us 005 heavy.
United 757 up next for takeoff on 25 right. We followed by that EVA Air Star Alliance 777-300 ER.
Great, so the program right turn, Foxtrot hold short 25 right.
Foxtrot short of 25 right.
Also have a China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter pushing back over there at Imperial Terminal.
449 over 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
25 right at Fox.
And United Airlines 1069 heading to Chicago Air 757-300 now rolling down.
Docker, when 25 right at Foxtrot, double takeoff.
7 at Fox, clear takeoff on the Docker, 749, that's help.
The 005 heavy over 25 right full lane, line up clearly for traffic up the north side.
Okay, Roger, 5 right, 1 out, passing way. Good, that's fine.
United 1069, got the still got the bar, you see it.
Okay.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 449 heading to Nashville, Tennessee is 737-900 ER. The Lufthansa Queen number 2 for arrival on the north side. Also Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris at 777-300 ER just 10 minutes out. South side arrival.
Give us 005 heavy, gain 25011, RNAV Docker. Traffic ahead is southbound, north passengers. Runway 25 right. Let's take off. Going on 25 right on that Docker, can we take off? About 005. 719 contact, early back. Hold short, on 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, short of 25 right, over 21. Thank you.
All right, up next is that EVA Air Star Alliance. 4 minutes out for the Lufthansa Queen on the north side.
Contact, look at the bar, see you later.
Still 449,
a Muo 1 now pushing back from Terminal 1.
Quebec cross 25 right, point 75, Delta 21.
Flight heading to Honolulu, flight 3543. 737 MAX 8.
Agent 201 Lima, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left. 723 over 25 left to left.
Boy, I was watching Chicago flights yesterday. They're in Chicago. Boy, was anybody watching? There was an ATC controller. Boy, oh boy, I was like, oh, you need a timeout. He was on fire. Not in a good way. The Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival on the north side, flight 456. Keeping an eye on the A380 on the south side. LAX trains and automobiles with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Access High School was Torrance High School for 90210.
Negative, make a left turn
Really?
here. Make a left turn here at 25 right.
Make left turn here and 25 right, I cannot still.
Affirmative, make a left turn right here, thank you. Back
Are you talking about the exteriors? No, maybe I've got that wrong. Maybe it was Occidental College for the interiors. Oh, what do we got going on here?
Hotel, hold short, back up to 2529.
Asiana backtracking. Back taxiing on 25 left.
To the left.
Really? We got the Queen.
Right, hold for the box shot.
Well, this is interesting. We got the Queen heading to the north side. We've got Korean Air Flight 18 holding for 25 left, and we got the Asiana A380 Super back taxiing, backtracking on 25 right.
To the left.
Also have arrivals going on 25 left.
3018 Super. 3 more arrivals.
All right, I'm gonna have to head to the north side. We got the Queen up next. Asiana A380 Super continues backtracking down 25 right. Well, we've seen the Queen do this. I've never seen the Asiana A380 backtracking. All right, let's head to the north side. The Queen about to touch down 24 right. A lot of action here at LAX all of a sudden. As much as I love the Queen, we don't ever, rarely see an A380 Super backtracking this time of the day down an active runway. What a sight.
Agent 202, make the right turn Foxtrot and hold short of 25 left.
Right to Foxtrot, 25 left. 5 right, I cannot still.
That was 2529. Go back, cross 25 right, 175.
Back cross 25 right, ground.
Jump 2123, Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75.
And Juliet cross 25 right, and over to ground, 2123.
Still got arrivals happening on 25 left.
You got 202 for affirmative. Keep the 5, 10 seconds.
I wonder what the thought process is to allow Asiana to occupy 25 right instead of just letting it cross over.
Last 640 taxi Hotel Juliet, cross
Look at
25 right, 175.
Hotel Juliet,
There's
cross
a
25
thumbnail.
right now, 2175, last 640.
Bingo.
Agent 202, you're fully ready?
Ready, atop 2.
But you're next
Well,
to go.
so they're going to let Asiana take off first. Air France Flight 22 is the next arrival on 25 left. Koreans like, huh? What happened to us? We didn't get the royal treatment.
Agent 202, super. Next arrival 15 out, number 25 left, line up await.
Line over there, 25 left, last 640.
United 2384, constant turbo, 2 super full depart, part of you, number 25 left, clear to land.
All right, Asiana up first.
25 left.
Boy, oh boy.
5 left, we are ready to go, 3018.
Prince 2 from right turn here, hotel, hold short over 25 right at Juliet.
Right on the turn and we'll short to far right here at the France.
I gotta tell you,
United
Asiana
2234, reduce your bomb first, please.
getting the royal treatment at LAX.
And then 5 only, 5 left, go back down.
Marine 082 for caution turbos, number 25 left, line up await.
Line number 8, running to 5 left.
All right, back to back. Korean Air Flight 18, taking off on 25 left.
Continue hotel westbound, hold short of Quebec.
We continue hotel westbound and we are short to Quebec, France 204.
Left, clear to land. Green 018 super. Comes in a 4-mile final. On a Piper, 25 left, for the takeoff.
Ready up takeoff, running 25 left, there's a Piper, figure 018 super.
Korean Air already cleared for takeoff.
Quebec, hold short, number 25 right.
Korean Air Flight 18 already rolling down at 25 left.
Agent 201 super, thanks for the help. Contact book on the departure today.
Never heard anything about wake turbulence.
Eva 510, keep stay on the runway, roll down to Lima. I do 5, you can make the right turn here, left, Bravo, point 75. You 5, so exit right here, left on Bravo, 121.75.
Left on Bravo, 121.75.
62 heavy, 025 left, clear to left.
Well, that one's for the record books. United Airlines Flight 2234 coming in from Chicago here. 757-300 next arrival. 25 left.
So via Quebec, we cross to far right and point
3018 super, contact book on the departure.
Also from China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading down to 25 rights. We also have Singapore Airlines Flight 12, 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita. Next arrival on the north side.
Hotel Julia, hold short 25 right.
Hotel Julia, hold short 25 right, 2234.
Also have Air Canada Flight 788 heading back to Toronto in a 787-9 Dreamliner, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. And a Queen DHL Kaleta Air Flight 626 Plane Jane 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 2 minutes out, number 2 for arrival here on the south side and 25 left. Let's head back to the north side, the 777-300ER. Singapore coming in from Tokyo to Narita, next arrival 24 right.
Roll 620, 25 left, middle end. 35-3. 5-3, 2 more arrivals for you.
Alright, we'll head back to the south side. Also on that China Airlines cargo, 777 freighter also waiting to take off on the 25s. I see some action going on from that A330. Some air stairs. Not sure if they're going to be taking off this afternoon. Saw that arrive on a Wednesday evening. All right, our next arrival here on the south side at 25 left is a Kaleta Airplane Jane DHL 747-400, 34 years of age, by the way. Delivered in September of 1989. Originally a passenger plane.
Down to 25-3, we have each other 6 miles long, we're ready to go. Runway 25 left. Line up away.
Runway 25 wait, down to 25 is good.
Yeah, 745 with 2605, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clip and take off. RNAV Docker, clip and take off. 2563, contact close to departure.
Close to departure, 2563.
Six heavy left turn, Alpha 8 if you got it.
Alright.
Alpha 8 turn off for this plane Jane. China Airlines cargo to 777 freighter up next for takeoff.
We're just taxi Alpha South Asia. Alright.
Flight heading to Miami, flight 5382 for the China Airlines cargo. This plane Jane makes that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Final middle way, RNAV Hyper. Runway 25 left. Clip and take off.
Hyper, runway 25
Guys, 2234, at Julia, cross 25 right, 0.75.
Cross 25 right.
25 for left takeoff for the 777 freighter.
Go to that 2 at Julia, cross 25 right, 0.75.
Next takeoff on 25 right is that Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner. Heading back to Toronto, flight 788.
Go 3952 at Julia, cross 25 right, 0.75.
Alright, cross 25 right, Julia, 0.75, got there.
We have the 745, contact close to departure. See ya. 745.
Back to the left, thank you.
We got 2374, like that, 25 out of Foxtrot.
waiting to take off on the north side. Another corporate jet, about to land, 25 left.
For the heavy departure, your number 2 to follow traffic off the right, number 25 left. On its way, no traffic on final.
Line up and wait 25 left, thank you, just 76.
Victory, left turn Alpha 7, left and Alpha, 0.75 feet. So 60, Caribbean, left turn Alpha 7, they go left and Alpha, 0.75. Left and Alpha, 1.75. I think fully established all the two flying and left. United 2374, and that's the Hawker 25 at a Fox, that's the takeoff. Let's take off 25 right.
Heading to Honolulu. United Airlines flight 1431. On time, scheduled departure time was 1 p.m. 7:57 at 300. We'll head to the north side of Mua 1. Heading to Honolulu, 737 MAX 8 is our next takeoff on 24 right.
Hold 25 left, just
7 yellow tower, 50 yellow tower, 25 right, on the way.
on the way, 25 right.
I was mentioning when this is our third special livery with Southwest. You see the two retros, all 737 MAX 8. In fact, the Canyon and Blue retro 737 MAX 8 now pushing back from gate 13 in Terminal 1.
$5076 on that Hyper, runway 25 left, good to take off.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left, RNF to Hyper, just 276.
We're still listening to the south side of ATC. We do have a lot of heavy still to take off on the south side.
Heavy, RNF Docker, over 25 right, let's take off.
RNF Docker, let's take off, Air Canada.
Got 231 heavy, let's jack Fox, Terrible, 25 right, line up the way.
Line up the way, 25 right.
Canyon at Blue, about to push back gate 13. Let's head back to the south side. The Dreamliner with Air Canada now rolling down to 5 right. This flight heading back to Toronto.
That's the shoreline. 220, new departure, 124.3.
Departure 455, and that's 0, departure frequency 124.3.
Yeah, 231 heavy, RNF Docker, 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNF Docker, clip takeoff.
10 meter 586 heavy, over 25 right, line up the way, caution, careful.
Speedbird touching down. Oof. 25 left.
Over 50 tower, caution, careful, 1 heavy, departure, 25 left to the left. Canada 788 heavy, now let's go to the Boston, US. We're down. Tower 6, you're heavy, tower 25 left to the left.
It's going to be the time of the afternoon. The rush of European flights, the rush of Asia flights heading out. We do have ETA, flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900, just 3 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival.
Chinese 586 heavy, with 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
Going 100 right, but I can find it.
United Forward City, Waterloo Tower, 25 right, line up way, passenger.
That was United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London Heathrow, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff, China Eastern Airlines Flight 586, the 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER. Also heading to 25 right. We got another Hawaiian A330 back on the north side, heading to 24 right. Flight 77, not too bad. Originally scheduled for a 12:31 p.m. scheduled departure. It's A330-300 heading, 200 heading to Honolulu. All right, speaking of 300s, the 777-300ER now rolling down.
Steven 33 Heavy, Lima cross 25 right, straight out, Lima City Red. Thank you, Lima cross 25 right, and once across the club left, 30.
Cathay Pacific, the 777, wasted no time there on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1431, heading to Honolulu, the 757-300. Ita is our next heavy arrival here on the south side. Also, Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland on a 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out, would be arriving on 25 left.
Departure 124.3. Departure 24.3, hold position at 1431. Position take the right, and hold short of the 25 right Juliet.
Okay, hotel, hold short 25 right at Juliet Copa. Please.
At 471 at the shoreline, turn left, 220.
What's up, Chicago
right.
flights?
For the takeoff.
Our chats.
At the
Good to see
shoreline,
ya.
heading 220.
I was watching your show. I was just talking about you.
25 right, United 1431.
I was watching your show last night. Boy, you have some ATC controllers that
35.
get really into their job. Let me just say that. Stressing me out there last night. All right, Ita is our next arrival. Ita coming in a little fast.
Right for the takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker, United 1635.
179, another taxi, 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, the last right, Yankee.
Got a 431, you can fly in 220 now.
Then the turn now, United 1431.
Got a 431, thanks, have that quick at the park. See you later.
Go to departure at 1431.
It's Arrow 60, head direction here, Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet. Where do you park?
Cathay Pacific number 3 for takeoff on the south side. Hawaiian.
Floor 1719, on a doctor, on 25 right for takeoff.
Now heading to 24 right. We also have Philippine Flight 113, this 777-300ER heading back to Manila. Heading to 25 right. Let's head back up toward the north side. The Canyon Blues. Retro delivery on the 737 MAX 8, pushing it back from Terminal 1. This flight heading to Kahului, Southwest Airlines Flight 3993. Is this flight heading to Honolulu? Flight 77, A330-200 with Hawaiian.
Couple 20 just stop right there. DJ Spark at departure.
Stop it here and we'll run the number. Stop at 2080.
American 1695, we're on Docker, 25 right, let's take off.
We're going to have Docker, let's take off 25 right, American. And 5.
Tabulate there with 25 left to the left. Well, 19, have that stuff in the park.
What if I should enable I-30 again?
Have it 20, did you come down to get back taxi over 25 right, full length on the way?
Yeah, we'll back taxi from the 25 right.
I think traffic will cross down.
Roger.
Next takeoff on the Southside is Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong. Here on the north side, the next arrival, American Airlines Flight 26 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
You know, I tell her 6 students ready for that LAX.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland under 777-300ER, 4 minutes out. South side arrival, 25 left.
4495, Hotel 9er, Lima, cross 25 right, 0.75 deck. Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right.
Get this flight heading to Kahului in the 737 MAX 8, the Canyon Blue retro livery.
Short of Hotel 9er, there's 2 in the other, it's just pushed.
Okay, call me that or short, okay, or short, somewhere else.
That was American 225, have that fucking apart, that's it.
Okay, American 69, that's it.
United 1855 to taxi, full length.
Up next is that American Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo, Haneda.
You're on 1855. You have numbers for box right there?
We have numbers, but we're still waiting for final weight for the time.
Alright, then those loading flipping forward. Stop right, don't do that when you get numbers.
We'll find our goal at
Stop at 2088, don't have Docker, and 25 right, clip takeoff.
Run up Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2888.
Waiting on that 777. Ita is still waiting to cross over 25 right. Our next arrival is Air New Zealand Flight 6.
At the 885 heavy over 25 right, line up away.
So we do have Southwest Airlines Flight 2888 heading to Tucson, Arizona. 737 MAX 8.
To the land, Gateway, Hotel Juliet, and hold short for 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, leaving Gateway.
Southwest 2888, contact Soga departure.
Departure, Southwest 2888.
Breeze flight heading back to Huntsville, Alabama. Breeze Airways Flight 267, Airbus A220-300. Heading to Space Gap. Speaking of camp, I don't know what's going on around LAX, but a lot of the hotels, including the H Hotel, full of kids. So there's a conference going on. It's that time of the year.
And the 885 heavy on that Docker on 25 right, clip the
Also,
takeoff.
that Queen and turning on its lights should be pushing back. Skylace Cargo. There it is. Skylace Cargo, flight 4873 heading to Shulman on that 747-400ER. Should be pushing it back here shortly. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland. Next arrival, 25 left.
There's 470. LA Tower, 25 left, good left.
Cathay Pacific now rolling down, 25 right.
United stop right there. Don't make too low. Julia across 25 right, 0.75.
Hey, Julia, across 5 right. And 5 leaving anyway.
Brazilian 6 Heavy at Hotel Julia across 25 right, 0.75.
Hotel Julia, 25 right, 0.75.
Sierra 60 Heavy at Lima cross 25 right, and traffic on the runway is taxi only.
Mike's Trains and Planes back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. This is Kevin, 100 degrees Fahrenheit in Denver. 90210 West Beverly High School was filmed at Torrance High School. In season 4, the fictitious California University was filmed at Occidental College. Well, there you go. I know the story was somewhat true somewhere. Mike, thank you. Good to see you. Stay cool there. Brian, the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Brian says, AVL, the home of the best plane spotting on the globe. Thank you so much, Brian. It's been a busy day here at LAX. Michael Fontana with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says, good afternoon, Kevin. Have a great stream today. Things are not going well here, but they are slowly getting better. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Michael. Hopefully they continue to get better.
Negative, Mark 267. Further back here. Finder, going to hold here then, 267. And Mark 267, from Foxtrot back taxi over 25 right, we're 25 right, line up away.
Alright, we've got
Okay, Foxtrot back taxi 25 right, line up away, Mark 267.
Jip, let's go, you could expect the same.
Jip with 300.
Jip, I'm sorry, United 1865 right turn to Golf, then right on Bravo, 0.75.
Right there, Golf, right there, Bravo, 0.25, United 865.
Still 113, heavy hold short over 25 right. We need for number 3 more on the north side. That's 4 down to the tower, 25 left to the west.
So I believe Moxie also going to do the same thing. We just saw this United plane do.
Yep, but 300 just like Foxtrot hold short on 25 right.
Foxtrot, hold short of 25 right. Jump with Bridger, we can depart from Foxtrot.
Alright, cool, thanks. What, 48 forward straight to the right, you can make the hard right turn, Hotel eastbound, hold short of Golf.
Oh no, what is Breeze doing? Oh, I see what they're doing. They're trying to get around Philippine, the 777 right there.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length to takeoff, Fox 267.
So what they did is they turned right on Foxtrot, backtracked, back taxiing on 25 right to get around Philippine. Apparently it's not ready to take off just yet. Not quite sure what was the deal with the United. That is United Airlines Flight 1855 heading to Houston, a 737 MAX 9. As Breeze now rolls down 25 right, heading back to Huntsville, Alabama.
25 right, Foxtrot, line of way.
Jumbo 300 over 25 right, Foxtrot, slip and take off, RNAV Docker.
25 right, clear to take off, Foxtrot, Jumbo 300.
Still 113 heavy over 25 right, full lane on the way.
Got a lot of action on the north side as well. On the Pod Airways Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading to 24 rights. The Southwest in the Kenya Blue Retro. Next up for takeoff, heading to Kahului.
Scout 4843, hold short, number 25 right at golf. It's 907 LA tax, number 25 right today.
Norris Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, the 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the south side. 7 minutes out.
Travel about 3.5 mile final at Foxtrot. Cross 125 left, hold short 25 right.
Cross 25 left.
Philippine 113 heavy, turn left heading 220 at the shoreline. Number 25 right, let's take off.
20 the third night.
We'll head back to the south side here shortly. It's Philippine Airlines to 777-300 ER, Flight 113 heading back Manila. Now ready for takeoff on 25 right.
0470 Hotel, 7 Juliet, hold short 25 right.
7 Juliet, hold short 25 right.
300, contact token apology, see it. Got 3766, LA 25 left, to the left. Engine 907, more time for jet left there, cross 25 right, right on Bravo, full length.
Alright, let's head back to the south side. 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
At Julia. Cross 25 right, 0.75 traffic in position. Julia, cross 25 right, ground left. 470, keep moving there. Julia, cross 25 right, 0.75 traffic in position.
Cross 25 right.
Also the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350 1000, 9 minutes out, heading toward the north side. The Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, 27 minutes out. If you guys are looking at Qantas Flight 11, that A380 Super coming up from Sydney, Australia, 15 minutes out, certainly looking like a rare south side arrival on 25 left. That is just 15 minutes away. A lot of strange but good, interesting things going on with the A380 aircrafts here at LAX today. As I always say, it's LAX. You never know what you're going to see. Every day is a different day. Phoenix P with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, P. It says all set for Crank a Dark Fest. Can you walk from the H Hotel to the in and out? You certainly can. Not too bad of a walk. We'll see you all then. Thank you, Pete. Sarah the Rail Dale there in Boston with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. In fact, that's a really nice walk between the H and the In-N-Out Burger. I'll tell you, the north side is almost as busy as the south side.
Ready 24-0, don't have Docker, and we'll keep 5 right for the takeoff.
Let's head back to the north side here. ANA, the Dreamliner, next up for takeoff on 24 right. That was Southwest Airlines like 49.
Right turn to back, hold short, 25 right.
49 and 60. What was that sound? 4965 heading to El Paso in the 737 MAX 8. Next arrival here on the north side is NetJets Flight 330 coming in from Mountain View. It's a Embraer Phenom 300. I'll tell you, there are so many flights trying to get over to 24 right. Look at that. Spirit A321, an American A321 fighting over some space there.
Got 3736 taxi hotel. And Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Scout 37.
907 with 2407 over 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Everything up, 25 right.
We got that Skylace Cargo Queen going to be taking off on the south side. It's on the Nippon Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita 787-9 and Dreamliner should be the next takeoff on 24 right. So they're going to wait for one more arrival. Alaska Airlines Flight 1048 coming in from Seattle. All right, let's head back to the south side. Got that Norse Dreamliner heading to the 25, so we got that Queen. There we got the Queen now. Skylace Cargo heading to Shaman. Norse Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner next arrival.
Right, clear for takeoff, and go left, turn heading 220 at the shoreline.
All right, Skylace Cargo already cleared for takeoff. Norse, next arrival on 25 left. The big Q, the A350-1000 coming up from Doha, Flight 739, now just over downtown. Wow, listen to those sounds.
Good with the blade, ready to go. 25 right, full length, run of blade traffic will cross downfield.
Line of lane forward, 25 right,
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75.
cross
449 Quebec, cross 25 right, right on Bravo, right on the north route. Cross 25 right at Quebec.
So we have those low
right
clouds.
Bravo,
Norse grabbing 25 left. Back to the north side, the all-Nippon Airways Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down 24 right.
Thank you for the kind of departure on 124.3 today. Long ship to 1150 back to the hotel, get out to Lima. Where'd you park?
Hotel, Hotel Lima, restriction 20, double bonus.
Long boat to 1150 back, get out back to Quebec. Hotel, full for Quebec.
Hotel, Hotel Quebec, double bonus.
There is a long, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flights waiting to take off on the north side. Let's actually take a look over on the south side. I've got to find it here.
Okay, yeah, we'll continue and let's find track.
If you guys are looking on Flight Radar, you know what I'm talking about. Advanced Air heading to San Diego, Dornier. 328, 310 jet.
Runway 25 right, take out the next 738.
496, got 25 right, run up the way.
Going for 25 right, corner.
Have a Eagle heading into the Eagle's Nest. So it's got to be over there at Signature. So it's over there at Signature. Where his signature. For the looks of it,
Central Bravo, you don't hold short of Quebec.
Okay, hold short Quebec now a little bit. Roll it.
it's to the left of signature. I don't see it. Keep an eye on it. American Airlines Flight 738 heading to Philadelphia. A321 Neo now rolling down 25 right.
What's your break on the departure? American 496, so that's Docker, 25 right, little takeoff.
Docker, clear to take out 25 right, line 4.
American 1006, about 2 minutes.
Target range 126.
Next arrival here on the south side. Look at that. An extreme long right-hand turn heading to the south side. The big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha at A350 1000.
Exit 330, other tower, Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left. American 36,
Ah, there it is. It was hiding behind that sun country. I love these little jets. Nothing escapes us here high atop the H Hotel. Our next arrival here on the south side, 25 left, is the big Q.
American 496, you want to make quick?
American 496, handle departure.
Switch to departure 496.
American 738, handle departure. It is to 535, over 25 right, line of weight, captain will cross our field.
Is it 25 right? That's at 535?
Correct. Exit to 535, over 25 left, line of weight, captain will cross.
Alrighty, 25 left. That's at 535.
Air Tahiti Nui, Dreamliner heading to 25 right. Flight 8 heading back to Paris.
Quebec, cross 25 left, up an Alpha, 0.75. Long, both 75 right, check Quebec, cross 25 right, 0.75.
Quebec, cross 25 right, moving ground 175. I'll let you double brother.
Qatar, speed your company, heavy Hotel, Julia, cross 25 right, 0.75.
Advance there, still continuing down to the 25s. Also have the Turkish Airline Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul, heading here to the south side.
13220, 3000 at the shoreline, exit at 535.
Corporate jet now rolling down, 25 left.
American 1006, wait for 1 north side, over 25 right, line of weight, traffic cross. 25 right, line of weight, Air 1006. Winston 95, ready to go?
Urban Winston 95.
75 over 25 west. Let's take off.
25 left, clear to take off.
Gotta catch my breath here. So much action.
Dragon 229 Terra, 25 left to the land with 240 ascent.
Qantas Flight 11 now just 4 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. NRB photos, Ben with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. This is Kevin. The 13th floor views are epic. Thanks for always giving us the best coverage and working so hard to get it all for us. Well, my pleasure, Bandit. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the 13th floor. I'll tell you, kind of witnessing some interesting stuff up here at the 13th floor. And I got to tell you, with that A380 backtracking on 25 right, very glad that we were here on the 13th versus the 12th floor patio deck, as they give us unobstructed views of the whole process. That was quite the scene there. Thank you, Ben. All right, advance air now rolling down 25 left. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, heading to 25 right. We also have Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita, also on Bravo, heading to 25 right. Qantas, flight 11, number 2 for the south side. American Airlines flight 1138 heading to Charlotte's. A321 now rolling down 25 right. Alright, Qantas Flight 11 is the next arrival here on the south side. We followed by Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner. 3 minutes out, we'll be following the A380 Super. SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, A350, just 24 minutes away. Taking a look for the A380 Super. It's a little hazy out to the east of us.
American 609, Hotel Juliet, hold short, number 25, right?
Now, Juliet, hold short.
American 1305, 15 minutes in position, traffic will cross that through.
Good, hold on, position 25 right, American 1305.
touch the line, cross number 25 right, click takeoff, RNF Docker.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American
So we normally don't see A380 arrivals here on the south side. Once very well, Qantas Flight 11 will land on the south side. We're glad we decided to land at 25 left here today while we're high atop the H Hotel. Boy, what a day so far with the A380 action here on the south side. And boy, do we have a lot of heavy action as well. Air France heading back to Paris in a 777-300ER. LATAM Dreamliner. United Dreamliner. And up next, ready for takeoff, is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8 heading to Paris, followed by the Turkish Dreamliner. We also have a 777 freighter, Cargo King, also pushing back. And up next for arrival, Virgin Atlantic, the Dreamliner. Boy, oh boy.
Well, at 6:30, LA Tower, radio check only. Roger that, not a Well, at 6:30, at John, cross 25 left, full show 25 right. Show 25 right,
It's like the march of the heavy jets. Wow, look at this.
That was like 5-1. Everyone stand by.
Up next, Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8 heading to Paris, a 5-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Twilight 6:30, cross 25 left, and
Also KLM Flight 602, 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, now pushing back from the gates. Tom Bradley, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Everybody on 25 right, line up away, caution with airborne traffic will cross. On the way, 25 right, no. Right, right on Bravo. Cross is right on Bravo. Virgin, send from Heavy and Julia, cross 25, right, 175. Oh, this is my right. Use Heavy, come back, look at the box, see it. Look at the box, Heavy.
Air France Flight 21, 18-year-old 777-300ER. The Emirates A380 Super now just 6 minutes out, north side arrival. China Airline Flight 6 coming up from Taipei, and an A350-900 9 minutes out, north side arrival. Looks like SAS heading to the south side, as well as LOT, Polish Airlines. 787-9 Dreamliner, Flight 221 coming in from Warsaw. Also United Airlines Flight 230 coming in from London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Looks like that's also heading here to the south side. Green Air Cargo Flight 274 coming in from Lima, Peru on a 777 freighter, 11 minutes out. Also a south side arrival. Quite a lineup for takeoffs here on the south side. This line of planes on taxiway Bravo go all the way from that Turkish all the way to Aviation Boulevard, all the way almost to the Sepulveda Tunnel. That is where that Air France 777-300ER is. That is the Sepulveda Tunnel, so you can see the distance. Lots of planes waiting to take off here on the south side. Coming up next is the Turkish Streamliner.
Go 6344, come back, look at the bar, see it? Taxi Hotel, and Venado Lima, hold short, number 25 right. Hotel to Lima, hold short, 25 right, number 9.
So waiting on that Turkish Streamliner.
Turkish 1 Central Heavy on that Docker on 25 right to the takeoff. Arnett Docker on 25 right to the takeoff. Container 61 Heavy LA Tower 25 right line of place, caution careful.
KLM heading into the north side for a takeoff.
Keep going, hotel in Quebec, Quebec, hold short, 25 right. Hotel, Quebec,
Alright, Turkish now rolling down to 25 right.
Philly Tower, right turn golf, hold short, 25 left.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner, Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Likely to start with the LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land, where do you park?
So Japan Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right, so this China cargo Kang will crossover 25 left and hold short of 25 right.
Back, cross 25 right, 0.75.
Go back, cross 25 right, you're on 0.75.
31540, Julia, cross 25 right, 0.75.
Julia, cross 25 right, 0.75, 150
Center 6-1 heavy, contact look at the forest, good day.
That's so much further than that, on me.
Getting under the heavy, other 25 left, to the left.
Get in line, they said. A long line here on taxiway Bravo. Up on the north side, we have a couple of heavies going to be taken off on 24 right, including a Delta 767 and the KLM Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam.
Girl, next 73 with 25 right, line up away. Line up away.
SAS heading to the south side, the Emirates A380 to the north side. Flight 215, coming up from Dubai is the next arrival on 24 right. Here on the south side, LAX Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming from Warsaw. Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival. In fact, we've got four heavies back-to-back arrivals on the south side. Wait for the Emirates A380 Super. It's the next arrival on the north side. The Delta 767 lining up on 24 right is here on the south side, 25 left. Another corporate jet arriving on 25 left.
That was 6-8, really, 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away.
It's basically SAS and the A380 are arriving for pretty much the same time, so we'll head to the north side here. The north side. Emirates A380 Super now short final for 24 right.
25 right, line up away.
25 right, line left at 1332.
Negative. You can contact the park now today.
Good day, San Francisco 70. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's good that you had to park. Taking care of the head here with 25 left. Good lad.
5 left.
Up to 1332, on that Docker, and 25 right, come take off. And Docker, 25 right, come take off. Again, in under radio, Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet, hold short, on 25 right.
It's just The Everest was arriving on the north side, SAS touching down. Lots of heavy action approaching the south side as well. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam is the next takeoff on the north side. We also have LAX, the Dreamliner, next arrival on the south side. The south side.
Okay, 9, we don't have to keep moving this.
The Green Flights, KLM.
5 right, 0.75.
Clear the total, 7.75.
Alaska 32, contact, still got a park, yeah. Alright, Alaska 32, get it.
Still a long line here on the south side. Porter, the E2, heading back to Toronto. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1704 heading to Newark, the 7879 Dreamliner, followed by atop Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil in the 7879 Dreamliner. The next arrival here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 230 coming from London Heathrow, 7879 Dreamliner, followed by American Airlines Flight 137, 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow.
34, go ahead.
64, taxi up 2 and hold short 25 left.
Taxi up 2 and hold short 25 left.
China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei and A350-900, 2 minutes out, north side arrival.
Stop right there.
Alright, we'll stop right here. He said 1531.
That was 625, but it's 25 left to the left.
I got the United Dreamliner up next for takeoff. It's the American 777 up next for arrival. Welcome London Heathrow, American 777 at 300 yard. Next up for arrival on 2511.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait. Yeah, 1704 Heavy, come and look at the board. See ya.
Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Now rolling down to 5 right.
Heavy at Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75.
Alright, Juliet will cross 25 right, over to ground.
Breaker 1, Citizen Heavy, Hotel 9 Lima, and cross 25 right, traffic in position, contact ground, 0.75.
Headed to the north side, China Airlines Flight 6. Ooh, rocking and rolling. A little rocking just as I was turning the camera.
Contact, look at the park, good day.
Wind definitely is picking up. Flight 6 coming up from Taipei. Now allowing a bunch of these heavies to cross over. We still got Air France number 2 for takeoff, followed by that China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. Avianca Flight 643 heading to San Salvador, and A320neo up next.
2828, close back to it. At 6:30 on that Docker, runway 25 right, double takeoff. On that Docker, clear to take off 25 right. Flight 643, like 75 right, line up wait. Line up wait, 25 right.
Carrie Day with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Carrie. Happy Friday, AVL family. Flying to West this fall and won't route me through LAX, but I can go through SFO. That should be good fun. That is an excellent location. Carrie, thank you so much. Have a great flight. SkyWest CRJ. Next arrival 25 left.
Alright, track low by the maintain down, Delta 2828.
Hello, 6:30, contact, look at the board, see ya. Departure 6:30, good day. Approaching 222, tracking full length.
Tracking full length.
Bring your 274 Heavy LA Tiger number 1, going 25 left, clear to line. Down 635, exit right, make the hard right turn, Hotel eastbound.
All right, Air France number 2 for takeoff. Dave Siders with an awesome $100 super chat. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Dave. So say Kevin, loved the late pop-up show on Wednesday. That was awesome. Also loving the show today, especially the Southwest Retro Paint scheme. 872 CB is a very special plane for me. Thank you, Rudy, for all that you do. Can't wait to see Chicago O'Hare next week. Well, our pleasure, Dave.
All right, we're going around and then heading 251 Delta 2828.
Gotta go around. Dave, thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. We have a go around. Pretty far out though. Oh, there it is. Whoa. What's the deal with that? You're very high.
Right now, map doctor.
French 21 Heavy, LHR 25 right, line up the way.
Well, that's interesting. He was way high. Last minute go around. Next arrival is Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 coming from Lima, Peru. It's a 777 freighter. That flight going around coming in from Denver, Delta Airlines Flight 2828, and then A319.
Short final, heavy departure inboard on 25 left to the left.
Right, Air France. Next takeoff, followed by that Chicago Airlines 777 freighter. This flight coming in from Lima, Peru. Air France Flight 21.
222 heavy, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines on the One World Liberty Flight 1385 coming from Liberia, and a 737-900 ER.
Right, line of weight at 2047.
Cargo keg now rolling down Flight 222. Delta 757-200 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 395, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Up next is that Alaska One World Livery coming in from Liberia in a 737-900 ER.
2047, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff at 2047.
Delta 395, like turn 25 right, line of weight.
5 right.
Alaska 1385, taxi Hotel to Juliet, full short, up running 25 right. Hotel Juliet, full short, 25 right.
United Airlines 2047 heading to Vegas, 737.
Tower 50, 896, Charlie Tower, 25 left, 3 line of vehicle, report to top of the station.
Yeah, we're below every gate now. Yeah, we're taking 5 miles.
Delta 395, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
It's Max 8. Up next is a Delta 757-200 heading to Atlanta.
Ways 25 back up
2047, contact SoCal departure.
Speedbird British Airways Flight 281, 777-300ER coming from London Heathrow, just 10 minutes out. Another heavy, heading to 25 right for takeoff. Japan Airlines Flight 15, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8201, heading to Honolulu. They converted 767. Sitting over there in Singapore. Should be pushing back here shortly. SK West CRJ heading into the Eagle's Nest. Sun coming in, I think from Jackson, flight 6285.
For 664 and 25 right. Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. American 1526 LA Tower and 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line away, man.
255 LA Tower and 25 plus 39. Tower 2572, contact SoCal departure.
Porter, the E2 now rolling down. 25 right, heading back to Toronto.
American 1526, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Tower 2572, contact departure. For 664, contact SoCal departure. Circuit 234 LA Tower and 25 right, line up away, capital cross. Tower 25 right, 1524 LA Tower and 25 plus 1385 and GTX Custom 25 right, contact Austin 75. Juliet Custom 5 right, Okada, Juliet Custom 25. Tower 1596, Traffic GTX Custom 25 right, contact Austin 75.
That was a flight heading to Miami, Florida. American Airlines Flight 1526, 737 MAX 8. Aloha Air Cargo, the 767, converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. Pushing back. Speedbird heading to the south side, now just 4 minutes out, number 3 for arrival. We also have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes out. Also looking like a south side arrival. What a busy afternoon.
Docker.
SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. This is July 17, 1917. Here in the USA, ground is broken for the first building of the National Advisory Committee for Aeronautics, NACA, Langley Field Laboratory, which later dissolved into NASA in 1958. I'm telling you, there's always aviation history, no matter what day. SWAT Cats, thank you so much. Dr. Jones, becoming a golden member once again. Thank you so much. Michael Thomas, $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says, hey, Kevin, TGIF, ribs and sweet corn at my house tonight. Okay, what time? You hear a knock on your door, it's me. Thank you, Michael. Enjoy. Christopher Conn, Mr. Alpha Echo, the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Good afternoon, Kevin. And I should have told you it'd be muggy today. Actually, it's cooled off. It's perfect now. There's a cool breeze coming in. It was a little muggy when I first got here. Much better now. Hopefully, you're staying cool there in Pasadena. Thank you so much, Chris.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, are now Docker. 1481 LA Tower, 25 right, line up.
This flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. United Airlines flight 2347 at 757-300. Making its way from taxiway Charlie over to Bravo. Here on the south side is Speedbird.
Hotel to Specialist Transport.
24 short, number 25 right at Quebec.
First 25 right at Quebec, what's that? 5024.
Still have that Japan Airlines 777 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. British Airways 777-300ER flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow. Next Bravo on 25 left.
Skywatch 4091, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, takeoff, right, 749.
Skywatch 6274, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
On point 25 right, Tower 6274.
Acropolis 1, LA Tower, runway 25 left, cleared, land, safe parking.
Next arrival here on the south side is a special livery with a Legion Air in the Together We Fly livery, flight 779, coming in from Sioux Falls. It's an A320.
Now 15 heavier and 25 right, line up and wait, new departure frequency 124.
Time airport is. The Horseshoe, not very busy.
That was 6274, contact SoCal departure.
So we love to look at this view of LAX. Just want to jump on camera and boy, what a busy afternoon. One of the busier Fridays that we've seen high atop the atop. Hello everyone, your Plane Jockey Kevin here on Airline Videos Live. Today is a Friday show, having a lot of fun, both north and south side action right here on Airline Videos Live. Sit back, relax, we got a lot more coming up. Just getting started. All right, hope you guys are enjoying. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Let's head back to the south side. That Together We Fly special livery. Next arrival, 25 left.
Scout 3094, late tire caution, return traffic will cross downfield. Run 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. Scout 3094.
777-300 heading back to Nada.
Hotel, Juliet,
rolling down 25 right. Still pushing back that Aloha Air Cargo 767.
Quebec, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Quebec, crossing 25 right, and ground 751, 50
Center 15, heavy, turn left now.
Do have an American Airlines 777-300ER, flight 136, heading to London Heathrow, heading our direction. Our next arrival is Air Tahiti Nui, flight 7, coming in from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure 124 Pointry.
SoCal departure 124 Pointry.
That was 3894, Scout 3894, and 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
RNF Docker, 24 right, we're cleared to take off, 25 right, cleared to take off, Scout 3894.
7 LA South, run 25 right,
Runway 25 right, line up to wait.
Propolis 1, keep that speed up to Alpha 7, turn left, don't stop, continue Alpha 6 to Atlantic frequency.
Okay, Alpha 7, Alpha 6.
My private jet has arrived. It's a little early to be taking us to Michigan.
Propolis 1, turn left on Alpha, continue Alpha 6.
Alpha.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner up next for arrival.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
25 right, clear to take off on that Docker, measure 1897.
I was 1383, like tower, and 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Delta 1383.
Hotel Bravo.
Skyline 3894, contact departure.
Departure, Scout 3894.
1897, contact Hotel departure.
Report 2897.
TV7 heavy, hold short, up running 25 right at Lima.
Top of my line.
92347, run 25 right, line up to lane.
25 right, line up point.
United Airlines 12347 heading to Chicago O'Hare. 750, 7300. Number 2 for takeoff.
United 2347, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff on his dock.
South 1383, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, South 1383.
KLM Flight 603, the second flight coming in from Amsterdam. Today it's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 32 minutes out. Have another plane Jane Queen coming in, Coletta Air. Flight 810, the 747-400 freighter, just 32 minutes out, coming in from the south.
Again?
Yep, we're 1124. We're going to do 5.
The Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A380 Super, just 1 hour and 11 minutes out, running about 30 minutes behind here today. Alright, your plane jockey has to eat something high. Build up an appetite.
Able construct, your choice.
136 heavy, hold short, up running 25 right of Foxtrot.
Short 25 right is construct.
American 136 heavy traffic will cross downfield run 25 right, line up, and wait at Foxtrot.
Up and away, 25 right is construct, American 136 heavy.
Yukon 8201 heavy at Ball. Cross turning 25 left, cross turning 25 right, traffic will hold, turn right on Bravo.
Echo, runway 95 left, short 25 right. Oh, cross 25 left and cross 25 right. And Bravo.
X2347, contact SoCal departure. That was 3951, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross from 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, Skelly Church.
Delta 715, start getting numbers for Foxtrot.
We got it, Delta.
That 3951, continuing to start that speed, cross from 25 right at Juliet, contact down.
95 right, Juliet, don't know how to spell it.
Traffic will hold into 50, that 3951.
Copy.
Heavy, let me know if you have numbers for the second Foxtrot.
Yes, Connie, 01 Heavy.
9201 Heavy, let's plan with that. America 136 Heavy, wind 21011, runway 25 right off Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Enough doctor here to take up 25 right.
Up 715, caution late service, turning 25 right off Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
12 LA Tower, Golf, crossing 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Golf, 25, 1,
715 traffic crossing down. American 136 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
So we've got everything crossing over in front of us. It's that Sun Country Airlines hybrid 737-800, all-white body with the Sun Country tail. It's over there at Signature Aviation.
with you full length.
715 and 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right of Foxtrot, Delta
25301 heavy, or 25 right of Foxtrot, line up.
Right of wait, 25 right of Foxtrot, 25301.
Delta A321 now rolling down to far right.
LA Tower, good afternoon. City on 6, heading to Foxtrot, position 5 for runway check.
25201 heavy, or 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Everything 25 right, Docker, heading 201.
I'll give you the number again.
City on 6.
Officer 6 LA Tower from Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 left, westbound.
For Foxtrot, proceeding on runway 25 left, City on 6.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 715 heading to Atlanta, A321. Up next is at Aloha Air Cargo, operated by Northern Air Cargo, Flight 8201 heading to Honolulu. Ops over there doing a runway check. 25 left. In fact, he's going so fast I can't even keep up with him. There he is.
Pressure from Gulf, I am in Gulf. Runway 25 right of Gulf.
Next takeoff is JetBlue Airways Flight 1124 heading to JFK and then A321. Followed by that Sun Country Airlines Flight 8712, 737-800 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
Sun Country 8712, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Country 8712. Tower City up 6 is clear of 5 left acceptable.
Officer 6 Roger, I got 5 departure standby. W 1124, contact SoCal departure. W 1124, contact SoCal departure.
the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1352 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica, 737-800. Followed by Allegiant Air Flight 764 heading to Des Moines, Iowa in an A320. KLM looking like a Southside arrival, Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 12 minutes out. They got that Coletta Air Plane Jane Queen coming in from Mexico City, 12 minutes out. On the Pond Airways, Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 21 minutes out. Northside arrival. Korean Air Flight 11. A380 Super coming in from Seoul, just 31 minutes away. Asiana Cargo Flight 286 coming up from Seoul in a 747-400, 27 minutes away. That will certainly head here to the south side. Allegiant A320 heading to Des Moines, Iowa. Now rolling down 25 right.
Next 1252 LA Tower, running 25 left. 630 full length, running 25 right, flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Legion 764.
Wow. What a busy afternoon that was. Now it's quieted down a little bit, but don't worry, it's going to get busy once again. So give an opportunity to Plane Jockey to catch his breath for a few minutes. Arnie with the super chat. This is greetings from Hamburg, Germany. Greetings there in Deutschland. Thank you. Zulu Romeo 8282, $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Zulu Romeo. Says AVL simply the best. Thank you so much. Michael Flannery. Upgraded membership to Platinum. Awesome upgrade there. Michael, thank you so much.
330, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Barnum Docker.
And Alex, plane spotter guy with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Says, hey Kevin, I saw you'll be in Chicago. If you need any help with spots or anything, I'll be glad to help. Send me an email. Certainly send me an email. info@airlinevideos.com or Kevin, K-E-V-I-N, at airlinevideos.com. Always have a lot of questions about you Chicago spotters. We love Chicago. Believe it or not, we were there this time last year. We had a great time at O'Hare last year. Looking forward to a couple of great shows there next week. The Chicago show is planned right now for Friday and Sunday of next week. So it'll be a week from today. We have a Sunday show here in LA, and then we hop on a flight early morning on Monday. We head to Michigan. So we're going to spend a day. Well, at least I am. Rudy's got to tag along. Poor Rudy. I've got a family somewhat reunion going on Monday night into Tuesday. So that is why there's no show on Tuesday. We'll be at Grand Rapids, GRR, starting at 10 a.m. East Coast time. There at GRR. So if you're in Michigan, come out and say hello. We'll be at that park, Plane Spotting Park in Grand Rapids on Wednesday of next week. And then we head to Chicago. You know, I haven't been to GRR since I worked in West Michigan at WZZM 13. Eyewitness News works for you. I showed the piece, and maybe I'll show it again on that Sunday show. I did what we call a net sound piece, which is basically me going out, interviewing people, grabbing video, and putting a story together. That's what a net sound piece is called. I believe that year was 1990. I want to say it was 96. 1996 was the last time I was at that park. And apparently it's a brand new park, beautiful park there at GRR. I think we should show that video again on Sunday. So I have a somewhat connection. Obviously, Michigan is my home state. Worked in Grand Rapids. So it's kind of like Kevin's coming home.
Over there, Kevin.
603 Heavy, LA Tower, Wood, other 2, and 5 blocks per time.
My dad said he's gonna be there on Wednesday. I've got some. I've got, you know, we were talking about childhood friends. And earlier I was talking about my friend Jeff, who was pretty much my best friend in high school, that we would just jump in the car and head to Capital City Airport and just, well, if you felt like you wanted some jet fuel smell in the morning, you hopped in the car and went to Capital City Airport. So Jeff and I would do that. Unfortunately, Jeff passed away in 2014, a very young age. But one of my high school friends, we still keep in contact, Carmela. Carmela, I told her yesterday, I said, you need to come by the show. She says she's going to come. Hopefully she comes, because she'll have some great stories about your plane jockey. She's known me. We were in radio. Yes, radio, as in the radio. There was a radio disc jockeying class in my high school back in the day. And that's where I met Carmela. And I was a freshman and she was a senior. So she's a little bit older than I am. I was a freshman. I think I was a freshman. No, maybe I was a sophomore. Maybe I was a freshman. I think I was a freshman. She was a senior. There in radio production. Anyway, she said she's going to come by on Wednesday as well.
557, 1012 or 25 right, service takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Takeoff runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, Canada 5.
Mike, turn left is Alpha 7, taxi Alpha Alpha 6, land 63. 1101, contact SoCal departure.
Level 1.
WestJet flight 1101 heading to Toronto in the 737-800. Our next arrival is a heavy KLM flight 603.
Juliet, cross 25 right and ground point 75 there.
Swing the camera out to the east. KLM, it's a 787-9 Dreamliner, the second flight coming in from Amsterdam. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 1689 coming in from Dulles, 737 MAX 9, followed by that Coletta Air Plane Jane 747-400 freighter. Also, United Airlines flight 2304 coming up from Newark is 757-200, 4 minutes out, heading toward the south side. United Airlines flight 609 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 777-200, heading toward the south side as well. Will be arriving in 14 minutes. This will be the flight that Rudy and I will be heading back on a week from Monday. We'll be flying on this, well, I don't know if it's this one, it could be the 777-200. Dave Siders back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Dave says, "Hey Kevin, where are the taters hiding?" I have no idea. Didn't we hear? We heard Tater Tot on Tuesday. We have not heard later Tater in quite some time. It sounds like he's doing some teaching, some classes. Of course, he's getting closer to retirement. He officially retires in January. Chris Hanvey with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. This is Happy Friday, Kevin. Sorry if I already talked about it, but what did you think about Southwest's big announcement? It's, what, joining forces with the Southeast Conference? Not what I was expecting. I mean, I don't know how many people that really affects, honestly. Certainly we're teasing it as if it was a bigger announcement. I don't know. I would assume we're going to be hearing more stuff from them in the future for sure.
American 463, running 25 left, clear to land. Honey E10, get Alpha 7 or Alpha 8? Alpha 8. Honey E10 Heavy, taxi 3 miles behind you, exit Alpha 8, taxi left turn Alpha, south pass 5, discretion.
Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, south side 5, discretion, county.
All right, Alpha 8 to turn off. Singapore, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading here for a south side takeoff, as well as Austrian Airlines in the My Sound of Australia. Austria. Get it right, Kevin. Austria. Flight 82 heading back to Vienna in Austria, the 777-200ER heading here to the south side. We're going to see both sides of that plane. It will taxi on Bravo, and I believe that is the side with the notes, the music notes. Thank you, Scrambled Egg, giving me the mic.
16-90, ready for departure. You taxi full length, and I got the question about restrictions.
I know, I always think of Rudy with that plane. He went to Vienna. He's a music teacher. That's Rudy's plane. This is a 757-200 coming from Newark. Delta 767 kind of hanging out next to us. So heading to JFK, flight 991 to 34-year-old 767-300ER. Lufthansa Queen also lining up. Flight 457 will be heading back to Frankfurt. So yesterday, there's the My Sound of Austria. So get this. Yesterday, Yankee Tangy was in town. You know, our old favorite, the retro livery with Lufthansa. In town, of course, arriving on 24 right. There was a bunch of photographers, including our friend Ben, as well as many others, some live streamers there at an Imperial Hill, all expecting for Yankee Tangy to cross over the 2 south runways and take off on 25 left, right? Right? Oh, no. Oh no, Yankee Tangy made a U-turn, right-hand turn onto Lima and headed up to 24 right for a north side takeoff. Does that sound familiar? That happened to us a few weeks ago. It was a highlight of the year, that's for sure. I kind of felt bad for everyone at the Hill yesterday. Never a good feeling when the biggest plane of the day, you expect it to head your way, and then doesn't.
1609, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. Copy, asking for United 609 Heavy. At 609 Heavy, speed, your discretion. Runway 25
Got a little
left,
engine start
clear
going on
to
over there
left.
with the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. It's flight 224. It'll be heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Uniform 11 Heavy, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, full length, runway 25 right, number 1 Heavy.
That's right, Ben did get a nice shot of Yankee Tangy taking off. Go check him out on social media, NRB Photos on the Instagram. Oh, that's right. I got it wrong, right?
3463.
No, the notes.
Yeah.
The notes on this side.
Right.
La.
2411 Heavy on half Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Don't make me sing. Don't make me sing. Y'all at home are yelling at your TV set. No one said for you to sing. Plane Jockey Kevin.
Up 114, left turn left. 1354, outside of the Honda Island, 25 left. 1354, I look out, hello, 105, 25 left. 25 left, clear line, around 1354.
A deer, a female deer. Oh, that brings me back to singing class in middle school. Oh, the zippity-doo-dah. Yeah, we're not going to get that. So we don't get to see the side of this plane very often.
Right, ground 175, travel the whole position. You be good, rate at top, if you don't mind. Cross right, right. 411, heavy contact, SoCal departure, free day. SoCal departure, Singapore, Atlantic City, good day.
Rudy officially announced this is Rudy's, Plane Jockey Rudy's plane.
That's 4114, continue hotel to go back and look for 5 right. The public back shirt is 311, 15015, RNAV Docker, 5 right, clear to takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear to takeoff, United 311. 3016 hour tower, 5 right, line of Hawaii.
Let's get another close-up here.
United 311, contact SoCal departure, have fun in Jersey.
Oh, I think I know who's in the tower. Friend Whiskey Tango. Have fun in Cleveland. LOL.
Train 224 heavy plan, departure runway 25 right at the full length. For now, hold your position.
And a couple of Delta 757, actually two.
25 right or 25 left? 25 right, full length will be the departure runway. Bring that 224 heavy. 25 right, we are at
This one heading to JFK. Second one heading to Boston.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
Both old TWA birds. This one 24 years of age. This one 25. By the way, that United 777-200 coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
609 heavy crossing 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
United 609 crossing 25 right, Juliet.
Delta 114 crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, Quebec, and then
Grid 816, contact SoCal departure, goodbye.
Over departure, 0816, thank you.
Speaking of Delta, it's the Delta Heavy heading to JFK, flight 991. This flight running 2 hours behind. Oh, I don't want to hear that. I'm taking the Delta 767 to JFK, and I gotta be on time that day. Gotta be on time. Alaska Airlines in the Star Wars livery coming in from Guatemala City at 737-800. Next arrival 25 left.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross runway 25 left, Foxtrot, push runway 25 right, coordinate 224.
Delta 991 heavy, RNAV Doctor 124.014, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Doctor 2 dot right, clear to take off, Delta 991 heavy.
Oscar 82 heavy, tropical cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Roger, we line up and wait. I'm taking that right on the JFK program.
748, 78 minutes.
In fact, I have a crazy idea. I was thinking this morning, since we get in so late,
Korean Air 224 heavy,
well,
crossing 25 right, at
8:30-ish.
Foxtrot, right on Bravo.
I'm thinking I just book a room at the TWA hotel for that night so we get in. Use my discount code.
Delta 991 heavy, connect SoCal departure, goodbye.
By the way, our discount code at the TWA hotel there at JFK, AVLTWA, AVLTWA. It's all one word, all caps, AVLTWA. It's a pretty good discount code. I was looking at rates today. I think, yes, I remember my discount code.
Oscar 82 heavy, RNAV Doctor 14014, 5 right, clear to take off.
As I'm saying that, don't think I'm going to be doing any streaming. We're going there for a BTS shoot, but it's not at JFK. We have to go somewhere else, but we have to fly into JFK. And I'm thinking, since we're getting in so late, and possibly we could be, one of us could be delayed, that we might as well just crash the night at TWA and get up the next morning and then do our thing. All right, my sound of Austria. Heading on down 25 right.
I'm sorry, 227 to the right, follow that last. Alaska 1354, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, crossing 5 right, ground 175, goodbye.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, 1.75, Alaska 1354.
Allegiant 786, crossing 25 right, ground 175. Oscar 82, tower, or contact SoCal departure, goodbye.
Local Papaya, Plane Jockey.
Queen is going to be crossing the 2 south runways, heading for a south side takeoff. I also have a Queen, this Queen, a cargo Queen, a plane chain DHL Coletta Airflight 626 heading to Seoul to 747-400 freighter, now pushing back, we'll head to the 25s. Flight 621 heading back to Rome, then A350 also lighting up. The big queue. Flight 742 heading back to Doha, and then A350-1000 also heading to the south side. We got that pair of Delta 757 still waiting here on the south side. And Korean Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, also number 2 for takeoff.
Yes, 4878 and oh, sorry, Hotel
Aaron Phillips, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Aaron. And Shane, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Shane.
Southwest Boston. I got it. Contact SoCal departure, 3 times Denver.
Departure, thanks, Southwest Boston.
Shane, thank you so much. CKW with the $2 super chat. This is eating a hot dog while watching AVL. Enjoy. Making me hungry. By the way, Wednesday nights, I didn't really leave Clutters Park, Imperial Hill, to almost close to 10 p.m. I said, all right, let's go to In-N-Out. No.
If you make golf, that'll be worked out really well. Just 4878 crossing the 25 right, ground 175, time to hold position.
Cross the right ground.
So, I drove by the In-N-Out, and there was a long line. I said, forget about it. Forget about it, I'm not doing that. So I said, well, there is a frozen pizza. Sarah, close your ears. There is a frozen pizza in the freezer. So I said, well, just eat that. It's so late, whatever. So I take it out of the package. I turn on the oven. The oven heats to 450. I pull the pizza out of the box, and half the pizza is thawed out weird. I said, well, I can't eat this. So I threw out the pizza. It's 10 o'clock. You know everything closes early here in Los Angeles. Don't get me started. So I went on DoorDash. I was like, what in the world is going to deliver, who's going to deliver food at 10 p.m. at night? So I found this place called Dave's Hot Chicken. Apparently it's in a lot of places. Super good, super delicious, and open till 2, or I think they deliver until like 1:45 in the morning. bonus points.
So the 622 right now, Doctor, 5 left, big up.
25 right, close to out,
So 938, tower, 5 right, left point.
25 right, right.
Like, so 645,
That was really good. The Dave's Hot Chicken. If you're a DoorDasher kind of person, definitely try Dave's Hot Chicken. Not sponsored.
437, hold short of Fox. Actually, where are you coming up on the second one?
Right at Fox right now.
Okay, yeah, hold there, contact down 0.75.
So that Dreamliner with ANA is the flight that came in from Tokyo Haneda doing rounds around LAX.
Summer 938, traffic exit to way southbound 505 on Amazon.
Our Amazon.
230, tower, 5 right, left.
Allison. Yeah, it all started with Sarah's remark about the rosemary chicken at Trader Joe's. Now Kevin's just ordering out. Korean Air Flight 11 coming up from Seoul, A380 Super, just 2 minutes out, north side arrival. Asiana Cargo Flight 286 coming up from Seoul, and the 747-400 freighter 5 minutes out, south side arrival. FedEx Flight 352 coming in from Memphis, 5 minutes out.
On after Doctor, 5015, and 5 right, 50 up.
Burning up to right on Amazon.
That was the flight heading to JFK.
Viva 511 out of 5 right, on point. So 938, can I took out a bunch of your flight?
Over course, yeah.
So I believe this crane is going to cross over the Gulf, so it'll come toward us.
Just on the 457 heavy tower. On the 457 heavy behind that CRJ, catch up to the next run at 25 right at
Looks like that Delta 757 that was heading to Boston pulled off for 437, now on taxiway Charlie.
1293 tower, 25 right, line away.
Line away, runway 25 right, American 1293. Helicometer 352 hours,
652 heavy tower, traffic wall, position, citation, dead, 505, rest of the way. 6233, can I still get the part to your right?
This crane now crossing over the Sepulveda tunnel. You're hearing a E-jet pulling into the gates of the Eagle's Nest. Viva Aerobus Flight 511 heading to Guadalajara, A320neo taking off. So I guess the Queen going to continue down to the end of the 25s.
3 on Ave Doctor, 14015, and it's 5 right, so take off.
Take off 25 right on Ave Doctor.
Foothill 341, continue to hold your position, however, find departure running 25 right at Fox.
Alright, we'll take 5 right on Fox.
Also have Air France 777-300ER heading down for a Southside takeoff. We also have the Lufthansa Queen about to cross over 25 right.
American 274 on 5 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, 274.
Today 352 heavy, disregard traffic that will hold them position, it'll cross now. Delta 360, should wait all the way through, but please have time to hold up the contract.
Let's take your release.
FedEx 767-300 freighter just a minute out. Followed by that Asiana cargo flight 286. Iberia A350-900 coming from Madrid. Now just 12 minutes out. Also look like a south side of Bravo.
On that doctor, but take off, 5 right, 774.
Sorry, 742 heavy, 5 right, line up away, traffic will cross downfield. Guitar 742 heavy running 5 right, line up away.
Halfway to the
341 crossing 5 left, hold short for 5 right.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich on the A380 Super just 23 minutes out.
John 26 heavy, tower 5 left, for the lamp, 4015. Exit right, hold short for 5 right, exit 3 left.
Exit right, hold for 25 right, Juliet, Southwest 2378.
61293, can I click down the parking today? Lufthansa 457, cross from 5 right, traffic will hold in position, hold short of running 5 left. Go to 341, cross from 5 right, turn right on Bravo.
5 right, right on Bravo.
Air France 23 Kilo, give way to citation jet at Foxtrot.
Give way to the citation.
378, cross from 5 right at Juliet, ground 175.
The Queen now about to cross over 25 right. Line up, ready to go on 25 right is the big Q.
Ground 175.
Qatar Airways, the A350-1000.
Big start 1061, wind 5015 and a 25 left for the land.
Ita. Looking like a left-hand turn.
Down American, typical, we got to go down for departure.
Can I make departure, goodbye. Lufthansa 452 heavy traffic will exit upfield. Crossing 25 left traffic is a 3-mile final.
That's 457.
Lufthansa 457 heavy crossing 25 left. Like 352 heavy exit Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha.
Alpha 7, Alpha 7, 352 heavy.
Lufthansa 457 heavy traffic 2.5 mile final now, thank you. Sorry, 742 heavy, 125.015 on nav doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
The Queen now going to cross over 25 left. Ita making that left-hand turn on the Bravo.
That was 6217, caution equivalent to 25 right, line up away.
That's 25 right, line up away.
Got that Queen up next. Asiana cargo. A350 now rolling down 25 right.
On the 457 heavy, remember to stay on the street. Sorry, 742 heavy, contact, go down, right. Alright, I'm back here. Holding the 25 Juliet, I said, Tower 6217, 5016, R&F.
The Queen will head over toward us here on the north side. Lufthansa Queen continue taxiing down to Alpha.
There's 1953 Tower, 5 right, line of point. Iberia 6171 Heavy LA Tower, traffic will hold in position approximately
Right in front of us here at the H Hotel on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Daniel gifting 10 Airline and Vegas Live memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel. That is awesome of you.
341, runway 5 right, line of point.
Thank you so much, Daniel. 10 more gifted memberships here today.
3102 Tower, taxiway hold position, heavy jet, constant 015, 5 left to the right.
A Delta 757, this flight heading to Boston, maybe getting back in line. Queen continuing down Alpha here on the south side.
Traffic 6 miles final, crossing 5 left. Full server 5 right. Just call it 25 left, hold short of 25 right.
Should be heading back to the gates.
Big stripe 1061, exit left, taxi Alpha to parking spot. Left Alpha, parking description.
Going in the wrong direction, that's for sure. That flight should be heading to Boston.
Airfans, T3 Kilo Heavy running 25 right, line of away, travel across.
So it looks like that Queen is heading to 25 right for takeoff. DHL, Coletta Air.
Ticket 1953, County SoCal, departure today. 253, Brazil 341, County SoCal, departure today. Departure 341. John 286 Heavy crossing 25 right at 28 ground point 75. Direct customer 25 right, 0.75 by country.
Looks like Air France, the 777-300ER up next for takeoff 25 right. Iberia, the A350 up next for arrival.
Mix 1504 LA Tower, 5015 and 5 left for the landing. 5 left for the landing. Air France T3 Kilo Heavy, 5015, RNAV to Oscar, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We need 1
Airplane 23 kilo heavy, not really, sir. You exit at Foxtrot. Airplane 23 kilo heavy, cancel takeoff and turn right on Foxtrot. The car will follow you. The car 621 heavy, follow heavy, Air France at Foxtrot.
ATC, turn off your mic.
So 621 heavy, following Air France.
So Air France getting in position on 25 right, not ready. That is the last thing ATC wants to hear. Now, canceling takeoff clearance. We'll get back in the line following the Kaleta Air Queen. I know there's some words probably said up there in the tower. They absolutely, that is their, they do not like that at all. As Tater always says, we got nowhere to put you. We got nowhere to put you, so you got to be ready when you're lined up on the runway here at LAX.
Right, we change the lineup. Problem solved there for 2
626 heavy, taxi up to and hold short of 25 right.
Taxi up 2 and hold short of 25 right, contact 266.
We got a lot of Queen action, including the Lufthansa Queen, the Kaleta Airplane Jane.
947 tower, 125.015.
Number 2 for takeoff. And heading over here on taxiway Bravo, Asiana Cargo. The Queen heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Fantastic afternoon, full of action, a lot of heavies.
County 66 heavy, 125 right, line.
125 right, line up point 10.
Who is this? Rodeo.
Rodeo 102, 17 miles behind you. Keep going to Alpha 7 without delay, please.
Alpha 7 without delay, Rodeo 102.
66 heavy RNAV Docker, 25, right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff from lane 25 right.
3776, can I still have a bus get in? 621 heavy, that's just after the 2348 on the 25 right, only passenger signal.
I'm waiting 25 right.
You remember the Rick Ross, the dollar signs, that private jet? I posted it on Facebook. I think that has thousands and thousands of shares. Now who is this? Rodeo. Or is it Rodeo? All right, the Queen rolling down 25 right. So is it rodeo or is it rodeo?
Spirit 2347, 125014 RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV is Doctor, takeoff, 25 right,
American 1504, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 1504.
Tonga 457 heavy, hold short of runway 25 left. Delta 753 tower, if you're up, slow down.
And Delta 750, well, push you with small.
Thank you. 947, I need your best rate for the runway if you don't mind. I gotta keep the gap.
Second, for like 947?
Yes, sir. First, 348, connect SoCal departure. We'll talk to you later. Connect 626 heavy, connect SoCal departure. Good flight. Delta 457, sorry, the Tonga 457 heavy. 5 left line of voice up, 5 out. Delta 753, shots in position, heavy 747, caution with turbulence.
Is it Beyonce?
You're good.
All right, the Queen getting ready for takeoff here on 25 left.
04 crossing 25 right, ground point 75. Let's see you later.
Ground 25 to right, Juliet, ground
752 is affirmative. They're rolling here momentarily.
Baker Aviation coming to Dallas Love Field. This is a 750 Citation X. That's with that rodeo.
947, exit Hotel 5, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel 5, crossing 5 right, ground point 75.
Oh, Baker's Aviation call sign is rodeo. Ah. Queen rolling down 25 left. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
Air France 23 kilo heavy, runway 25 right, line of away. Sorry, 91675, North Tower, 12015, 5 left, clear left. Tonga 457, heavy contact, SoCal departure. France 23 kilo heavy, 126.014 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Air France Flight 23 heading to Paris, 777-300ER, followed by ITA, Flight 61 heading to Rome at A350. Asiana Cargo, Queen, making her way to the gates here on the northeast corner of the South Complex. Lufthansa King, Flight 452, running about 30 minutes behind, 2 minutes out, north side arrival.
Delta 753, exit right, on this sort of runway 25 right, it comes back. Air France 23 kilo, contact SoCal departure block.
All right, ITA up next. Looking out for the A380 on the north side. Also have China Southern Cargo, flight 2535, coming up from Anchorage, a 777 freighter, 2 minutes out, south side arrival. Also Air France flight 24 coming up from Paris, and a 777 300ER, just 13 minutes out. ITA now rolling down.
Extra right, keep that speed up. Juliet crossing the 25 right, ground point 75. We'll see you later.
6 feet up, cross to Juliet, 0.75 on the other side, and then 75.
Delta 753, turn right, Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Thanks for that slow down.
Hey, no problem. Delta 753, we have something to pass on the whole day.
Delta 753, roger, hold your position. Let me know when you're ready.
Also, Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich on a 777 300ER, just 28 minutes out. Asiana Airlines flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, just 24 minutes away. And EVA Air flight 12 coming in from Taipei on a 777 300ER, just 30 minutes out. Head to the north side of Lufthansa A380. Short funnel, 24 right.
American 382, 126.014 on aptitude Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Keepers, Rock Tower.
By the way, if you see those buildings on the other side of the A380, those are the new extension gates for the west gates. Building them off of Westchester.
Tower just 10.2 raised.
Put the 53 copy, make the right turn on Quebec.
The right turn on Quebec, you still want to hold for 25 right?
If you look at those, I mean, they're coming along really fast. They're going to move these. I can't wait to see how they're going to move these. The windows are installed and everything. They're basically putting them together off on that location just north of 24 right. And we'll move them at some point to the west gates. That will be the extension of the west gates on the south side. There are A320, 737 gates.
Carter 2535, heavy exit left, turn left Alpha, taxi departure ground point 75, good day.
China Southern Cargo flight 2535 coming up from Anchorage, and that 777 freighter making that turn off at Alpha 8. Heavy southwest, wasting no time there on taxiway Bravo. Heading to Nashville, Tennessee. Getting there in no time. Flight 3801. It's a 737-700. I would would assume they're going to move those in the middle of the night. Yes, I want to be live for sure.
5012 and 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, with room.
Speedbird British Airways Flight 282, 777-300ER heading back to London, lining up on the radar. Boy, am I glad I brought my jacket. It's getting chilly. Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris at a 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out. Southwest is already going to be lining up on 25 right. What am I going to have for dinner tonight? I have no idea. Probably DoorDash something again. More salt, please.
524 LA Tower, 3812 and 5 left, clear to land. The 3801 LA Tower.
I gotta grab my jacket, it's getting chilly. Alright, we have another private jet arriving 25 left.
South 3801, 12713 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3801. Great Whiskey Romeo, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on an Alpha, taxi to departure, ground point 75, have a great day.
Left Alpha 7, left Alpha, depart ground point 7, Whiskey Romeo, good day to you.
Nashville, wasting no time. Jeez, where does wind come from? Alright, I'm gonna grab my jacket. Believe it or not, I'm cold. This wind is coming off the ocean.
Southwest 3801, Panic, SoCal departure, good flight.
Good departure, Southwest 3801, good day.
Clear 2456 LA Tower, 5 right, left and white.
Surf City, El Salvador. I feel like this plane comes here almost every day.
Hotel to Quebec, Shore, runway 25 right, 524. Clear 2456, 128.015, our nav Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear 2456, clear for takeoff.
photos. Ben, upgraded membership to Platinum. Thank you so much, Ben. Go check out Ben's photo, NRB photos on Instagram. He had a great shot of Yankee Tangy from yesterday. Thank you, Ben. Flights Aviation with the Super Chest says, hi, Kevin. How's Rudy? I know he wasn't well. Thanks for asking. I think he's doing much better, feeling much better, so he'll be good to go for next adventure next week. Thanks for asking, Flights Aviation. Flyer KG with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Hi, Kevin. Did you hear about the LATAM 777 tail strike on takeoff from Milan, Italy? Fortunately, no injuries. They dumped enough fuel and holding returned safely to Milan. I did. I saw that video, and I can't believe it. Unbelievable. I mean, they dragged that thing.
Sector 524, turn right at Quebec, cross on 5 right, ground 175, good day.
Right Quebec, cross from a super right at a 594, good day.
Square 24, 56, County, SoCal, departure for day.
I was on like a simple, like, little hit. It was like dragged it along.
91 with you, 25.
Air France 777 300 ER next arrival 25 left. Just got really dark.
At 10, decimal 17, 5 left.
Clear to land, 25 left, Air Canada 791.
Uniform heavy vacated at Hotel 9, then taxi to the hotel in Quebec. Hold for the runway.
You guys see the crazy weather on behind the scenes?
Hotel 9, taxi by hotel in Quebec.
It's getting dark. Almost feels like it's going to rain, but I don't think there's any rain in the forecast.
Sub 523, wind 0405, gust 17. RNAV Docker, 5 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Next arrival here on the south side is Air Canada Flight 791 coming in from Toronto in an A321. Followed by United Airlines Flight 2320. This flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare in a 737-900ER. It's so weird. It's so dark. And then if I point the camera over here, look how light it is. It's like someone turned on the lights. Next A380 arrival, flight 204 with Asiana, just 14 minutes out.
What's up, United 2329 West,
5 left, to the left.
Flight 1524, it's an A321 Neo. Jealous. I'm telling you. The JetBlue Mint Suites. If you can find a good deal on that, take it. You'll love it. Still the best first class domestically that we've flown on. I think second in line, probably United Dreamliner. Third, I'll put Hawaiian up there on the Dreamliner. I felt a little cramped, to be honest, on the Hawaiian Dreamliner. Their pods just a little tight. If I have to be, if I gotta find a fault in it, I'm sure a lot of you guys are like, oh, poor Kevin.
Air 17 November Golf 25 left.
Air 17 November Golf LA Tower, 125 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 17 November Golf.
Must have running an ancient test somewhere below us. I'm going to move that mic away from that. Let's head to the north side. That's enough to give you a migraine. Alaska Airlines 737-800 heading to Seattle, flight 1147 heading to 24 right. Speedbird making a left-hand turn onto Bravo for a south side takeoff coming up. Take a look at the traffic. Let's go to traffic reporter Kevin. Well, Bob, traffic not too bad on this Friday afternoon as you head into LAX. Century Boulevard certainly not as crowded as we've seen in the past. As always, give yourself extra time as you head to the airport.
Parking monitor ground.
Okay, I'm going to park and monitor ground.
Back to you, Bob. Oh, you guys were talking about that Starlux billboard.
City Outcome Tower.
Starlux.
Thank you.
Fly to Asia. Again, this is flight 282, 777-300ER, 10-year-old bird heading to 25 right here on the south side. Lufthansa 747 fan, we caught it. Starlux on Wednesday night. We had a nighttime evening stream on Wednesday. You can go back and take a look.
Is on the 1517 LA 109, guess 17125 left to the line. 1517.
Sound is coming over there. One of those Dreamliners. Our next takeoff is JetBlue Airways Flight 424 heading to JFK in an A321neo. Be followed by American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4863 heading to SFO in an E175. Asiana Flight 204, the flight coming up from Seoul just 3 minutes out. North side of Bravo, looks like Swiss Flight 40. The 777-300ER coming up from Zurich, now just 5 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival, as well as United Airlines Flight 1221 coming from Honolulu on a 757-300. EVA Air, the 777-300ER coming up from Taipei, Flight 12, 9 minutes out, and Virgin Flight 141 coming up from London Heathrow, 8 minutes out. Alright, I think we're going to move everything to the north side for the time being. Look on that. It's amazing how everything changes. Look at the sun now showing itself.
You're fully ready?
Turn the ATC to the north side. That is Delta Airlines Flight 972. We'll be heading to JFK in this 33-year-old 767-300ER.
Yeah, 2042 for LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear the line.
Alright, Speedbird. Next takeoff on the south side. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1221 coming up from Honolulu in a 20-year-old 757-300.
With 40 heavy LA Tower, 1206, just 15, left, clear the line. Red line, 25.6.
Juliet cross 25 right and ground point up high up to 1570. And go 21 taxi to Juliet, hold short of 125 right.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Head to the north side of Asiana. Next arrival, 24 right.
Contact, look out the bar. Caution, Bluebird 8 Delta Sierra, goodbye.
Coming up from Zurich, next arrival 25 left. Next up is JetBlue Airways Flight 524. It's an A321. Next arrival here on the south side, Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. Eva Air Flight 12, 777-300ER coming up from Taipei, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Condor bringing in the beige striped A330neo here today. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in April of this year. Flight 2086 coming up from Frankfurt, now just 53 minutes away, running about 20 minutes behind. Also at British Airways, Flight 269, the A380 Super coming up from London Heathrow, just 1 hour and 10 minutes out. Virgin is the next arrival here on the south side.
check building.
That's what we last time.
Thank you. Virginia 141, you get hotel 7. Thank you. Exit hotel 7 on fire right now. Here, 2 November Delta Lima, garage 125 left, garage 125 right, recontact.
All right, we're going to head that to the north side. Eva Air, flight 12, 777 to 300 AR.
Virgin 141,
Up next, 24 right.
Juliet, cross 25 right, November 175.
Hotel Juliet, Roger, cross 5 right, and
ground point.
Stay on the north side. Delta 767 300 ER is that 33-year-old heading to JFK. SAS flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen in an A350, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
3821 LA Tower, 12408, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, and then
Turn the ATC back to the north side. Here today. We are high atop the H Hotel here on Friday. Hope you guys are all having a great start to your weekend so far. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. Of course, high atop the H Hotel, giving you unobstructed views of both the north and the south side. You'll see that only right here on Airline Videos Live. If you'd like to stay here at the H Hotel, I did repost the link yesterday. If you're a member of the channel, you should have a link on your member community tab. You just click on that link, it takes you directly to the website and shows you the rates for hotel rooms and parking as well. Next to the H Hotel, having a great partnership with us here at the H. All right, as I mentioned earlier, there are rooms still available for the Spot LAX weekend, including the opening night, Friday night party. The tickets sadly are sold out for that. You can be put on a waiting list, but it doesn't mean you still can't get a room here. The rooms are still available that weekend. Don't wait. It will sell out. The whole hotel will sell out for that weekend. So make sure to go check out that link if you're a member of the channel. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't. As we continue on here on this Friday, a very busy Friday here at LAX, so we like to see that is for sure.
24 right for the land, go 227. Sheriff 8, track 2 north of position, inbound area 1, police 18, turn now to 600. First place 308, select the Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Yankee, crossing 24 left, and ground point 2308. So 972 Heavy RNAV Harbor, runway 248 for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV Harbor, 248 for takeoff, Delta 972 Heavy.
Horizon 2308, cross runway 24 left. American 1719 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, man.
And 1719, just be advised you're about 90 knots, or actually 80 knots faster traffic head west of 5.
Very slow on the final.
Delta, nice to meet you, heavy contact took out departure.
Got that Alaska One World 737-900 ER.
24 left, full short, running 24 right.
Flight heading to Portland, flight 1127. No, the show is not going to go on into the night here today. We had a night show for you guys on Wednesday. We threw in an extra show this week. If you want to check out the night action here at LAX, make sure to go check out the Wednesday show from Imperial Hill.
Whiskey, keep your speed up to Yankee, cross runway 24 left, then straight in on the burger.
Speed up to Yankee, cross 24 left, and burger.
All right, let's head back to the south side. That was Spirit Airlines Flight 1202 heading to Chicago O'Hare and then A321 up next. United Airlines Flight 2019 and a freshly painted A320 heading to SFO.
Up 1779 LA Tower, wind 2509, runway 25 left, clear to land. Area 2201, run up Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading over here for a Southside takeoff. Heading back to London Heathrow in this 9-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. SAS A350-900 heading back to Copenhagen. Making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll also have a south side takeoff. The Spirit A320 in the birthday cake livery. Sprinkles.
American 821 at Echo Juliet, cross 125 right, Grand 175. Alright, Juliet, Flora 7836, exit.
Can you imagine if the thing had a red nose?
7426, LA Tower, 1010, Juliet, cross 25 right, Grand 175.
There's Spirit Airlines Flight 461 coming in from Houston, and then A320.
Juliet, cross 25 right on the ground, clear wings,
United Airlines on 8203 coming up from Newark and a 777-200 just 9 minutes out, Southside arrival. FedEx Link 944 coming up from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter 14 minutes out. And Norris Flight 11 coming up from Oslo, 787-9 and Dreamliner just 21 minutes out.
Lima, hold short of Roman 25 right.
Okay, now Lima hold short, Roman 25 right, landing 36.
Version 8 Yankee Heavy 12310, RNF Docker, 125 right, number takeoff. We take off runway 25 right, Version 8 Yankee 4409 LA Tower, caution white turbulence, 125 right, line up the wing.
On the way, runway 25 right, south of 449.
Yeah, 452 LA Tower, 125 left, to land, 12310.
Delta flight coming in from Puerto Vallarta. Delta Airlines flight 1779. Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 right.
Southwest, ground over 1739.
7836, the Lima cross 25 right, straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, and then call the ramp.
Okay, cross runway, Lima, runway 25 right, straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, and contact the ramp right.
Version Yankee Heavy, contact the got departure. And 452, 125 left.
Daniel with a super chat says hello from Big Q, flight 740. You're heading down here for a Southside takeoff. We'll have a great flight there, Daniel. Daniel also becoming a silver member and also gifting an Airline Videos Live membership. Daniel, have a great flight. We'll catch your departure here soon. Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines flight 4409 heading to Dallas Love Field at the 737-700. Followed by that SAS, the Polish Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw. Also lighting up on the radar.
426 is Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, full short, 25 right, 426.
This flight heading to Orlando, Florida, flight 718, and this A321neo.
770, short of 25, right next one.
Scandinavian 932, have you RNAV Docker, 125 right, full length of takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length of takeoff.
We're at SAS up next. CRJ taking off to Aspen, Colorado, United Express SkyWest Flight 5533.
Hotel, Johnson, hold short 25 right, Southwest 426.
718 at Foxtrot, you go to the
Next arrival is United Airlines flight 8203 at 777 200 coming in from Newark.
Scandinavian 932, quick takeoff.
We're going to 789.
SAS now rolling down 25 right.
Contact for the Foxtrot, cross 25 right, turn Bravo, full length, Airbus.
Heavy cross 25 right, turn Bravo, full length, 25 right.
United 452, Jeff, go hold that back for Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175. 25 right, 175. 426, Juliet, cross 25 right.
United 777 touching down 25 left.
475, just cross 25 right here, and then
Scandinavian 932, contact flight 789. 125 right, line up away.
25 right, line away,
188 Whiskey Romeo Tower.
we're up, 88 with Romeo.
8 Whiskey Romeo, traffic 4 out at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short of 125 right.
Okay, cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, 188 with Romeo.
And it's 203 Heavy, Juliet, hold short of 125 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, United 8203.
There's Daniel and his A350-1000. Our next arrival here on the south side at 25 left. Sun Country Airlines flight 425 coming from Minneapolis.
Hey, what's your
The 737-800. Yeah, that FedEx 767 and now just
Whiskey Romeo, you can expect a 40.
4 minutes out. And then North Streamliner just 7 minutes out.
Good, 770-1207, RNAV Docker, 125 right, full length of the takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length of takeoff, 677.
718 on 125 right, line away. 25 right, line away. 718.
Green Air Cargo 777 freighter now pushing back.
770 contact spark.
That's gonna get it.
6944 LA Tower, 125 left
I think it's kind of cool. Sometimes we start the week, well, mostly we'd start the week. I'll show you here in a second.
So 39, 12007, RNAV Docker, 125 right, empty, full length.
What I was about to say, I think it's kind of funny.
0718
Funny,
contact spark.
it's probably not the right word, Kevin. It can be funny. It can be whatever it is. So we start on Tuesday at Plane Spotter's Paradise, which is over there somewhere. So we take you to the north side, giving you up close action Plane Spotter Paradise there. Now, we added an extra show this Wednesday back on the south side, but technically we normally never do that. We usually bring it here to the H Hotel on Fridays, which is basically giving you both sides because we're right in the middle of the airport. And then on Sunday, then we take you to the south side. So basically, within a week span, we're taking you basically all around LAX.
425 and Juliet, cross right California. Cross 25 right of Juliet, another ground, open to 435. So through to that big
Got also LOT, Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw, also heading here to the south side.
November 8 Whiskey Romeo, Romeo 2 by Red Foxtrot, line up and away. Foxtrot, Whiskey Romeo.
FedEx 767 up next.
Already doing number 14425 left. Number 1464, LA Tower 12309, 125 left, third land. Third land.
That's a LOT Polish Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw.
Sorry, 39 Alpha Heavy LA Tower, 125 right now. Go 4894 LA Tower, 125 left.
Alright, the big Q is the next takeoff here on the south side.
SoCal was going maybe to 2.
Thank you for the
So if you guys just saw me on behind the scenes, you probably saw me just check my cell phone. So we've been having some issues. Not that it affects any of the operation here at the channel, and everything is completely safe as I tell this to you, but we've been having some issues with fraud on shopavl.com in terms of people purchasing large amounts of products flight. It's flight 740 heading back to Doha. So we've been having, and it's usually people from outside the country buying large amounts of products at shopavl.com. And what they do is it goes through, but it alerts me that it possibly is fraud. And if I don't get it quick enough, then the order goes through. Because what ends up happening is they come back about a few weeks later and claim that they never got the product when they do get the product, and they file a chargeback with their bank. So basically, they're trying to basically get the products for free, get their money back, and then we get fined through the bank as well. So this happened about 6 times. Certainly when we were out of the country, and in Boston, it happened about 6 times, and I finally got it under control. So now, anytime, that's why I always go to my phone. If you guys buy anything, shopavl.com, I have to double check to make sure it goes through okay, because if there's any alert from Shopify, then I instantly have to hit the cancel button, and I got to do it really quick, because if I don't do it really quick, it will go through, and then the whole process of a chargeback, it's, in the end, we'll hopefully get these people, and I think the bank will finally shut them down. But it's a scam going on, and I'm sure we're not the only ones that are having to deal with this.
Direct turn hotel, short golf, code 4894.
But don't worry, everything's safe at shopavl.com. Everything's completely safe. It's just them doing things that they shouldn't be doing, and I think in the end I have to file a dispute, which I have, and it takes about 30-60 days for the bank to review it and say, okay, this was baloney, and they'll put the money back into our account. It's just a process, an added process that, quite frankly, I don't have time to do. And but we were getting hit there for a couple of weeks. I kept on telling Rudy, I'm like, we got another one, Rudy. We got another one, Rudy. And apparently I'm supposed to go in there and hit the cancel button really quick, and I wasn't doing it quick enough. So I learned my lesson on that. All right, lots. Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw.
Roger, cross 25 right, doing Bravo correct, grade air 274. The 1055 helicopter, well, and then 180. Over to the class, the Bravo Golf Heavy, training, 376 confirm. 736 Pacific, hello. 376, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right. Taxi up to hold short of 25 right,
You know, I can sit here and feel bad as a business owner, but you know who I really feel bad for? I feel bad for the Target store right over here near LAX. They got all their hand baskets stolen. I shouldn't laugh at it, but I was telling the story earlier that I went into Target yesterday, and I said, where's your hand baskets? They said, we don't have any. They've been all stolen. I said, hundreds of your hand baskets are gone? And I asked them, how was it one big swoop? Or was it over a certain amount of time? They had no answers for me. They have no hand baskets. At a Target. Must be that plastic in high demand.
Right at Golf, ground, code 4894.
Number 376, Brett, taxiway Lima, crossway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
I'm taking Lima, crossway 25 right, hold short of 25 left, MS 3.
American 1551 at Juliet, cross 125 right, ground 175. Left 5 right, exit 175 right, 51. Airline 1542 exit at hotel.
Norris, the Dreamliner heading down to Bravo. We'll be joining the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter next up for takeoff.
Affirmative. Red 37 Super, continue across from 125 left on Lima, Travis 93.
Got the Emirates A380 Super going to be crossing over as well.
Subject crossing left turn Alpha, taxi to the full length. Good rate.
Also have a Queen, perfect timing, going to be pushing back onto Alpha. Boy, the King is going to be happy about that.
They were doing it at 10,
Hopefully they wait, let the King slide through on Alpha.
Sub 948, LA Tower 12307, 025 left, good line.
Alright, crossing over pretty fast. Would assume they're going to wait before pushing back that Queen.
Bearing 2033. 3274, anyone 2306, on that Docker, so right there, 4 Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25, right, clear at 2tempo.
Alright, King making that left-hand turn onto Alpha. So waiting on the 777 freighter, going to be taking off on 25 right.
Yeah, we're here. November 550. Alright, got it.
Code 4852, LA Tower 12206, 125 left, good line.
500 lane, got it.
Option 0, Papa Lima, 92 Foxtrot, cross 125 left, hold short over 125 right.
Alright, Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right.
Verify call sign, cross 25 left,
November 550, Papa Lima, cross 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short 25 right.
Both 71, you have your own Docker, Mr. Bever, exit takeoff. 27 close contact, so got departure, good day.
Also have Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7, heading back to Papaete.
At Juliet, hold short of Mr. Bever,
Papaete. Papaete. Heading back. Heading on down to Taxiway Bravo.
Papa Lima, caution for jet blast at taxiway Foxtrot. Cross going to that right, going Bravo to the full length.
Cross 25 right, join Bravo, November 550, copy.
Alright, Norse rolling down at 25 right.
Juliet, cross 125 right, ground 175. Take cross 25 right to Juliet, ground 175, take up 10. On both 71 Yankee, heavy contact with South Park. 0 Papa Lima, rolling 25 right, full line, minus away.
Full length 1.25 right, November 550, Papa Lima.
Boy, what a early morning we had, or actually it was early afternoon when we had the Asiana A380 back taxiing, back tracking on the 25 right. Definitely have to clip that. Emirates down taxiway Alpha.
Delta 948, join hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25.
Join hotel Juliet for 125 right, Delta 948.
48, keep up the speed and then Juliet cross the crest right now on the ground.
I will keep the speed. Juliet, clear to crash, runway 25 right, word 0.75, other tank up, 938.
Crossing over the Sepulveda Bridge, or Sepulveda Tunnel. Passing by Signature.
All information here, turn off the 2988. Papa Lima 12508, RNAV Doctor, November X, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear to take off, November 550.
Take 87 heavy, runway 25 right, line up the way. Dallas 4852, make 2 right turns on the hotel, hold short of taxi with golf.
Right turns, 2 right turns on a hotel and hold short golf, Skywest 4052.
Rolling down 25 right. Next arrival on 25 left, Delta Airline flight 747, coming up from JFK and a 757, Old Northwest Bird.
Zero Papa Lima, contact, so down departure.
Go to departure, November 550, Papa Lima.
We're still waiting for an arrival, but are you guys fully ready to go?
Hey, we are fully ready. I'm
Right at Golfin, over ground on the other side, Skywest 4052.
That's 47, taxi to Juliet, cross right at ground point.
Okay, Juliet, cross 25,
87 heavy, contact, so down departure.
Still got that Queen. Now push back on Alpha. Coletta Air, flight 810, heading to Seoul, this 747-400 freighter. United Airlines flight 935, coming up from London Heathrow. 787-9, Dreamliner, 9 minutes out. Condor's looking like a south-to-side arrival. Condor flight 2086, coming up from Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland, A330neo, 19 minutes out. Also, Finnair today in the One World livery, the A350-900 coming in from Helsinki, flight 1, 32 minutes away. And Speedbird, British Airways flight 269, the A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, now just 32 minutes away. There's a DoorDash notification on my phone. Not yet. Scrambled Egg 81 and gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg.
Number 37, Victor Super Traffic, 7 mile final roll, 25 left.
Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Says, hi, Kevin. How you doing? I'm late to the party. No worries, Terry. Terry, we're going to see you next week. Wednesday in your hometown. Thank you, Terry. Super 80. Adrian gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Adrian. Swamp Cats back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Swamp Cats. Joe Henry Angle, August 26, 1932 through July 10, 2024, was an Air Force test pilot and astronaut. With Ingalls passing all 12 pilots to fly the X-15 are now passed on. He flew on 3 shuttle missions. Wow. Sorry to hear that. The Emirates A380 Superflight 216 heading back to Dubai, lining up 25 left. Will it be a little turn and burn? Looking like it. Turn and burn action by that Emirates A380 now rolling down 25 left. The second KLM flight, this time at 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the south side. Also, China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in an A350-900, also pushing back. Kevin Pegram with a super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin.
Super contact, look out the box. Rogue Alpha Foster, thank you, good day, MC7.
United Airline Flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Should be seeing this Queen start taxi here shortly. We'll head to the 25s here on the south side.
Juliet, hold turn 25 right, Delta 41.
By the way, I was going to mention that earlier I saw people working back on the People Mover again. First time I've seen people on the tracks in a few months. Still have yet to see a testing car.
That's 2047 RNF Doctor, that right, take up. On that, keep that right, take up, 24. So 4671, that right, line of way. 25 right, 5 away. Delta 41, just verify, hold short of that right.
Hey, firm, hold short, 25 right, Juliet, Delta 41.
Swinging out to the east, we got that United Dreamliner up next.
At 1275 LA Tower, Pass Point Turbos, preceded by heavy Dreamliner, 125 left, quick land. RNF Doctor, Southwest 4671.
9923 heavy, 125 right, line up and wait. 9935, roll down to Hotel 9.
And Hotel 9 at 9.
Yeah, to 923 heavy, 125 right, line up and wait.
25 right, 1.99.
And 2487.
Can't limit like a box of chocolates here at LAX. You just never know what you're going to get.
Heavy, Hotel 9.
Some days it's the 10 Dreamliner. Some days it's the 9. Some days it's the 777 300 ER. Some days it's the 200 ER. Speaking of United Dreamliner, so there's our next takeoff on 205 right.
And 564 tower, only 25 left, clear to land.
For the land, 5 left, and 564.
4671, contact locality departure.
Departure, good day, Southwest 4671.
Cali City 415, caution, white terminal, 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, Cali City 415.
Day 41, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, nothing 41.
9935 Eddie Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
935 for
United 923 heavy, contact for Bell departure.
United Airlines Flight 564 coming in from Denver, Colorado, 757 300.
5 left.
Next, arrival. Looks like Condor heading. Is it heading to the north side? Doesn't matter, we got you covered. High atop the hotel, both north and south side.
United 1275, join Hotel westbound short of Quebec.
Hotel westbound to Quebec, United 1275.
City 415, 2706, 125 right, 7 takeoff.
Super right, 7 takeoff, Cali.
0591 LA Tower, 125 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. 0591.
What's going on with the Emirates?
Well, 75 routes occupied. They both are, but we're shooting for route. Okay. 591 on that Docker, 125 right, 50 takeoff.
25 right, line up and takeoff.
1227, 125 right, line up the way.
Line up and wait, 25 right, 1220.
On 87 heavy, 125 left, line up the way. No traffic observed on 5.
5 left, line up and wait. On 87.
564 Texas, Juliet, hold short.
Emirates was holding at like 8,000 feet. Now climbing.
Yeah, 3415 contact, square.
Quick party, show us.
And 1227 on the doctor, on the right, for the takeoff. On the doctor, so pick up 35 right there, 1227.
China Airlines Flight 5, A350-900 heading back to Taipei.
Step up with the LA director.
The Queen going to be taking off on 25 left.
Away, 510, on
What is Emirates doing now? Holding at 10,000 feet. Anybody else watching this?
Yeah, 564 and text with Juliet, from right, 175. Alright, Juliet, text. Cross 5, right, around. Step up with, getting back, cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left. Yeah, 1227, contact with Gas Park. Front 1227.
Emirates is holding at 10,000 feet over there in the valley.
On 810, wind 2708, RNAV Piper, on 25 left, 34 takeoff. RNAV Piper, 25 left, clear.
Right above Santa Clarita. Oh, you think the radar is wrong? Possibly.
Give way to the Falcon and then hold short, we're going 25 right. We're going to the Falcon, close 25 right, and now close on the left.
KLM is our next takeoff here on the south side.
203, Heavy LA Tower, 12708, 125 left for the line. KLM 604, Heavy 12708 on a Docker, 125 right for the takeoff. KLM 604, 5 Heavy LA Tower, caution 125 right, line up the way.
We've got the Emirates A380 number 4 worldwide track plane right now. 232 of you guys. Now it's up to 12,000. Looks like it's a little normal now, but certainly it was taking a sweet time. All right, the KLM Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 604, heading back to Amsterdam. Arriving on the north side.
Docker, only 25 right, clear 14,000, 005. We're at 711, caution right through, I'm going 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away. KLM 204, contact square. Roger, now KLM 204.
of China Airlines, the A350 heading back to Taipei. Korean Air Cargo Flight 8203 coming up from Seoul, 777 freighter, next arrival. Alpha 7 turn off for that Korean Air Cargo Flight 8203. Star Wars delivery on the Alaska Airlines heading to Seattle, 737-800 heading to the north side. Saw this arrive a few hours ago on the south side. Love to be at Plane Spotter Paradise in up close.
Runway 711, wind 240 at 8, RNAV dock.
Boy, did we? We already got that.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Plane Spotter Paradise one time.
That was 4077 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Another wait.
Joseph with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joseph. Pete Nordine gifting 10 Airline new videos live at memberships. Thank you so much, Pete.
American 139
gifted memberships here today. Thanks so much, you guys.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 139.
Pete, thank you so much.
American 1881 LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, you're 5.5 miles and trail of the 777.
I'll go back to the south side real quick. Delta A330 at Neo. I believe this is the flight to Paris. 290 is the flight number.
Kevin 4077 with 240 Eddie, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, just 4077.
American 493 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait.
Also have United Airlines flight 1170, 777-200 heading to Honolulu. At LATAM Airlines flight 603 heading to Santiago in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Both of those heading here to the south side is Korean Air Cargo. The 777 freighter heads into, as you see there, Korean Air Cargo building.
American 1881 ready for final approach speed. Blowing off American 1881. American 493 wind 240 at 8, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor.
Next arrival here on the south side is American Airlines flight 139, 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow. We got level flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona, A330-200, 11 minutes out. Finnair and the One World livery of the A350-900, just 15 minutes away. And British Airways Flight 269, the A380 Super, coming in from London Heathrow, 20 minutes out.
Contact Skype departure.
Yeah.
Center flight 148. Skyway 3385 with 250 at 8. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 290 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right. United 1170 heavy, LA Terra taxi full lane.
Full lane 3, United 1170.
We got that American 777 up next for arrival.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Land Chile 603 heavy, LA Terra taxi full lane.
Taxi full length, taxi 6
Delta 290 heavy with 270 at 8. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 493, contact Sky departure. 3385, contact Sky departure. United 1170 heavy, caution wait turbulence, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait for release.
Line up and wait, 25 right, full
All right, we got that Delta A330neo heading to Paris, now rolling down. Very busy, 25 right.
American 139 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 139. Occupied. Stay on hotel, continue west on a hotel, and hold short on Quebec. Stay on hotel, hold short on Quebec. American 139.
Little engine testing
Delta
going
290
on.
heavy, contact Sky departure today. Public navigation.
Someone to the right.
Flight 1714 LA Tower, wind 270 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight
United
1170 heading to
270
Honolulu.
at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1170.
Chile 603 heavy, caution wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, taxi 6
471 LA Tower, continue to the full lane. Airline 1113, Paris 210 to the full lane. Full lane now.
At the 777 at 200.
Short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Now rolling down 25 right.
627 ready for final stretch. United 1170 heavy, contact Sky departure.
DHL ABX Flight 105 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's converted 767. Pushing back. Next takeoff is the Tom Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago.
Getting
Getting hit.
Juliet.
What'd you say?
right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 5 right Juliet.
Today American 139 heavy, gates opening up, turn right at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Make sure Quebec, cross 5 right, 0.75, American 139 heavy. 345, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact
Have another
ground
Queen coming in as well. DHL Polar Cargo Flight 916 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-8, 17 minutes out.
Flare 1714, turn right here at Hotel 7, hold short, runway 25 right to Juliet.
Hotel 7.
You guys done with that test? Nah, we're going for another round. Next arrival here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 627 at 737-800, followed by that level A330. Barcelona, A330 next arrival, followed by Finnair in the one-world livery, Flight 1, coming up from Helsinki in the A350-900. Speedbird, the A380 Super, just 5 minutes out, will be arriving on the north side.
Finnair 1 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 260 at 8, runway 25 left to clear to land. United 1219, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Delta 471, contact Soka departure.
Good day, Delta 471.
Good day.
Rolling down 24 right, 25 right.
American 16123, heavy, continue roll out for Hotel 9er.
Hold up,
United 1219, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right,
Speedbird.
United 1700 LA Tower, runway 25 right.
Going up to the north side.
Right. Line up away. United 1700.
Trying to recreate that shot from Tuesday. British Airways 280. Heading back to London Heathrow, the 777-300ER. Next arrival on the south side is that Finnair A350 in the One World livery.
United 1700, 1240 at 8, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right.
I'm going to head back to the south side.
25 right, clear takeoff, RNAV Doctor, United 1700.
Next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right. United Airlines flight 1700 heading to Newark in a 757-200 as Finnair in the One World livery, the A350-900 coming in from Helsinki. Next arrival on 25 left.
Delta 1143 LA Tower, heavy Airbus 350, a short final, caution wind turbulence, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 1219, contact with United Departure, good day. Iberia 2623 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground 0.75.
Cross runway 25 right at Lima, ground 0.75.
Bye. Lower 1714, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75.
Here's the cross runway right at Juliet, ground 0.75 right.
United 627, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75.
Sir, cross 25 right at Juliet, we'll book right ahead.
United 1700, contact with Kevin Park, good day. Enter 1 heavy, taxi westbound hotel, and then we'll be short.
All right, next arrival on the north side. Speedbird, A380 Super.
Alright, Yankee Cross 34 left, runway 25, Southwest 426 on the Q4 right, line up away, traffic 3 mile final, you're not going to stop. 34 right, line up away, Southwest 426. Southwest 426, company vacating at the end, cross runway or correction runway Q4 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Papa, clear for immediate takeoff. Runway Q4 right, RNAV, Southwest 426.
Southwest, immediate takeoff. You got Speedbird up next.
47 cross runway Q4 left, ground 0.65, with Houston. Cross 54 left, on the ground, Southwest 4287. United 37 LA Tower, crossway turbulence, steering trailer with Super Airbus runway 24 right, third line. Southwest 426 next door, can I clear out the parts to you? Oh, the parts, Southwest 426 to you.
We got that Queen crossing over DHL Polair Cargo 747-8 crossing over us here at the H Hotel. Will be arriving on 25 left.
Super 7 Juliet, Super cross runway 24 left at Yankee, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point. Actually, just cross runway 24 left and ground point 65. I was cross at 24 left and going to point 65 to bird.
On this side. Let me just jump on camera here again. Hi everyone, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. Hope you had a great day of plane spotting here. We'll continue on a little bit longer, just a little bit longer. We'll wait for that Queen to arrive, which is making its way over to the south side. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Thanks for joining us here today. We'll be back just a few days from now, Sunday morning, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back there on the south side in Imperial Hill. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me on Sunday as well. Now, the big Sunday show will be cut just a little short, not by much. We're probably going to wrap things up around 3 p.m. Pacific, shortly after the Lufthansa Queen, as long as it's on time that day. Departure time for the Lufthansa Queen is straight up 3 o'clock Pacific. So on Sunday, we will be wrapping up a little bit early. Rudy and I have a really early flight. Takeoff time is 7 a.m., so you know what that means. We have to be to the airport roughly about 5:30. So it's an early wake-up call for us plane jockeys on Monday as we head to the Midwest for shows in Grand Rapids and Chicago next week. Until then, sit back. A little bit more plane spotting here on Friday. Hope you guys are having a great weekend so far.
11:12 on the visual people right, and also so 11:12 kind of hello 12609 on the people right for the land that's hold for this little line people right on 112.
Myself on the Nippon Airways Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda, heading down to 25 right.
Kind of 559, 76 miles out, and people right, left away. Went up 24 right, 559.
You're probably wondering, well, Kevin, why did you get such an early flight on Monday? Isn't the big Sunday show a big deal to you, Kevin? Why would you do that to yourself, Kevin? Well, I have to get to Michigan at a decent time on Monday. Apparently, the part of the family reunion is Monday night. So that's the reason why we got that early morning flight, so we can get in early afternoon, drive to our location.
Again, 559 wind, 2708 RNAV, Baba, running full right, take off. RNAV Baba, clear takeoff for right, Canada.
In fact, some of my family says, oh, why do you have to do a Sunday show? Why do I have to do a Sunday show? Well, it's my job. Everyone loves their big Sunday show on Sunday mornings. I gotta give them a big Sunday show. Can't just cancel a Sunday show to board a plane now, can we? No. Track suit doesn't pay for itself. That is right, Allison. I don't know off the top of my head what the flight number is. Rudy?
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, running 24 right, line for 175 out. Running 48, runway 24 right.
Also in the French B, flight 730 committed from Paris Orly. Alright, Speedbird, the 777-300ER.
Got 5341, turn left at Yankee, crossing 24 left, ground 165.
Left Yankee, cross 24 left, over to ground, Skywest 6341.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, running 24 right, close for takeoff, line out 5, right, traffic 2.5 out.
Good, take off runway 24 right on that Papa.
Got 5341, crossing 24 left, ground 165.
Should have said no delay. Delta 737, short final for 24 right.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, contact Cook out of the bus, good flight. Start the down. Jet 5471 out of tower, 2608, on the Q4 right, clear to land.
I think that's Whiskey Tango. Uh-oh, I'm going to hear it now. Really? No delay, Kevin? Is that what you think, Kevin? Let me do my job, Kevin. I would have said no delay. I don't know. Looked like that 777 was slow to hit the pedal. Bobby B. Then also $25 super chat through PayPal says we'll be headed out soon on ANA 125. Just watched Asiana pull into its gate and Emirates pulling out. Beautiful A380s at Bradley. Well, Bobby B. There you are. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Have a great flight, Bobby. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Landon C with the $7.47 super chat through PayPal as well. Landon, thank you so much. Says, hi, Kevin. Thanks for the stream today. Do you know anything about the private 777 parked over at Atlantic, the FBO? I don't know anything like why it's here. We see this 777, and I'll show it to you here in a second. But we do see this 777. I'll show it to you. You see this? It's the exact same 777. It has the exact same livery. In and out of LAX, I don't know, maybe 5-6 times a year. I do remember there was one time, and I think this is about 3 years ago when we first started. Apparently, remember we were having issues with Christmas gifts being stuck on the boat, that there was a backlog. So apparently a bunch of businesses along Rodeo Drive in Beverly Hills actually chartered this 777 freighter to bring in their merchandise for the holiday season. I remember that. That was about 3 years ago. And I believe it was this jet. Now, why it's here,
21-hour helicopter.
I have no idea.
2986 block 0220. Clear bar.
I believe it was here just last week, too.
Sure, 21, maintain VFR, send Bravo 605.
All right, Bobby, rolling down 25 right. That Asiana cargo queen now pushing back. The flight should be going to SFO.
Hotel CLA across 25 right. Honeypond 125 heavy, contact Hotel departure, good day. Southwest 25 down for 125 heavy, good day. We're 778 Juliet, LA turn.
Next arrival is at DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8.
7778 Juliet, hold short on runway 25 left.
Hotel room 25 left.
Over 78 Juliet at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right, and right up on the
Queen, we've seen go all the way to Lima. Going long. Finally giving a shout to all those plane spotters there at Imperial Hill. Of course, that's where we'll be on Sunday morning starting at 8 a.m. French BA is the next heavy arrival on the north side. That's of Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu. Now just 2 minutes out. Also, UPS Flight 5906 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, 767-300 air, 5 minutes out. South side arrival.
Takeoff, 35 right on November 78 Juliet, constant wing turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, 7 minutes away. UPS 5906 Heavy, left side Willis Tower, good evening, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Head to the north here in a second. We also have Air Lingus Flight 69 coming up from Dublin in A330-300, just 16 minutes out. Old America West A319. Good to see those things going strong.
American 2277, contact Oak Parts, good day.
Good day, American.
Alaska 96, hold short, runway 25 right at Hotel 5. Hotel 5, short of 25 right, Alaska. November 78 Juliet with 250 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Juliet.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Asiana Cargo, the Queen, heading to SFO. That's always a great shot. Early rotation.
Alaska 96, cross runway 25 right at Hotel 5, contact ground point 75 today. Hotel 5, 25 right, contact ground point 75. Number 78 Juliet, contact Hotel departure today.
Go across the Juliet.
Delta 3236, LA Tower, wind 260 at 10. You're 5.5 miles and trail of 767, caution, we turbulence, runway 25, left and clear to land. LA Tower, go ahead. We were given 792, climb by the bid, to comply with the restrictions, except maintain 5,000. Delta 2423, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Right at Juliet.
2423, ground point 75. Air Canada 792, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Looks like Air Canada, Flight 792 heading to Toronto. A321 going to be taking off first. UPS 767 heading to the south side. And Hawaiian Flight 10. Next arrival on the north side. Let's head back to the north side, 24 right.
Air Canada 792, wind 260 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right. Agena 286 Heavy LA Tower with 21 Foxtrot for departure.
Skip flick, turn center.
Agena 286 Heavy
Back
right
to the south side.
Skip flick, center.
Delta 3698, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Delta 3698, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
All right, UPS 767 coming in from Louisville.
792, contact Hotel departure, good day. 792, good day. Agena 286 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait on 85 right, that's center, 36.
Turning off.
06 Heavy, turn left here at
Alpha
Alpha 8. Turn left to Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 8, Alpha, ground point 75.
Full air cargo, 747-8 heading over there to Imperial Terminal. Up next, Asiana Cargo, 747-400 freighter.
Agena 286 Heavy, wind 260 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Next show is a big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific
United 1833 LA Tower,
on
taxiing full lane.
Sunday. And then our next show after that will be on Wednesday of next week in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Start time 10 a.m. Eastern. If you're in the area, stop by, say hello. We got plenty of goodie bags, trading cards, and all that jazz. All right, the Queen now rolling down 25 right.
United 1833, caution wind turbulence, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line of voice.
Stop to 3236, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, south.
Putting those hard-working 757s to bed.
Contact departure, good day.
Okay, so call at 7:36, thank you.
There was 6195, LA Tower, taxi to the full lane.
Full lane, Skyway 6195.
All right, we got Aer Lingus, and I think that's, well, we'll see. Seven hours of live broadcasting here today. Yeah, I think Aer Lingus is going to be it for us here tonight.
United 1833, wind 260 Eddie, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor,
6195, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skyway 6195.
That was 4151, turn right here at Hotel 7, and then hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Right turn, Hotel 7, full short, 25 right at Juliet, that was 4151.
Shamrock 6, Papa Echo Heavy, LA Tower.
Yes, Rudy will be with me in Chicago and Michigan next week.
Shamrock 6, Papa Echo Heavy, wind 260 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Fly left, clear to land.
Chris MCNC with the super chat. Good to see you, Chris. This is like Kevin. Love the Friday show. It's a real treat for us in different time zones. Makes for a very relaxing Saturday to unwind for the previous week. Thanks so much.
That was 6195.
You're welcome, Chris. Certainly as we get closer to fall, certainly winter,
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
we'll have more Nighthawk.
United 1833, contact Tokyo departure, good day.
For now, we're kind of stuck with the daytime shows for the most part on Friday, though things could change. Chris, good to see you. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Michael with the $2 super chat says, any plans to come to Washington Dulles soon? Michael, I was there last May for a couple of shows. I wasn't 100% thrilled with Dulles, though, believe it or not, it's funny that you bring this up. I actually went back to watch the Reagan show yesterday. I haven't watched it probably since at least a year. I actually really liked that show. We had the old encoder that we weren't allowed, we couldn't put our graphics on, so didn't have all that fancy stuff. But the sights and the sounds, they were amazing there at the park at Reagan National. I'd really like to get back there. I'd like to be here. I'd like to be there. I'd like to be everywhere. It just takes a lot of money, first of all. It takes a lot of
That was 6195, contact Tokyo departure,
patience.
Lookout departure, Skyway 6195.
traveling with all this equipment is not as easy as it might think. So we like to travel, taking you guys next week to the Midwest. There are plans to do another show at the end of, actually early August, at another location outside of LAX. So we've got plans. Traveling will not stop. But as I always say, you have to be very picky about the places that you're going to. Now you're probably wondering, well, Kevin, why are you going to Grand Rapids? We didn't say we wanted Grand Rapids. Grand Rapids is basically happening because I need to be in that area for family, and that is the reason why we are doing Grand Rapids. So if you're wondering why we're going to Grand Rapids, it's not a destination you guys were asking for. I think it'll be fun. I think a lot of people in Michigan will have the opportunity to come out and say hello. But I'm going there for family for the first couple of days of next week, and then we'll head to Chicago for our main shows. So that is the reason for Grand Rapids. We just so happen to be there already, and why not? All right, our last flight of the day, Air Lingus A330-300. I know I've been promising you guys I've got to get back to Dallas. I'd like to get to Dallas in the fall. If I can get to Reagan in the fall, I'd love to get to Reagan. I really did like Reagan.
Hotel 9, right, ground,
American 2914 LA Tower, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line of way through release. 25 right.
Hold off, we got another heavy number 2 for arrival. Norse flight 311 coming up from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. If you guys have any up, make sure to hit that like button on your way out.
76344 LA Tower, runway 20 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I tell you, this was a jam-packed day. A lot of action. If you're just joining us in the last hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, we've been going just over 7 hours. It's been nonstop pretty much the whole day. So make sure to go back and rewatch it.
14 with 260 at 11.
Gotta go back and watch. Well, there was a lot going on at the same time with the two A380s. Asiana backtracking on 25 right. Back-to-back A380 takeoffs. Look who it is, Bob! One of our great mods, Roberts, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Bob. Drop it, Bob! Oh, that's right, not here. Thank you, Robert.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American.
Norris flight 311 Kevin coming in from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the south side.
Right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Putting those Dreamliners to bed too.
American 2914, contact SoCal departure. One for American 29.
Aviation Mike, one of our great mods with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. This is one awesome day. Seeing so much action on both sides of the airport. I'll tell you, this morning, well, actually, it wasn't this morning. We started around 11. Well, it was busy. 11, noon, 1, 2, every hour. Certainly those first few hours of the broadcast, extremely busy. Boy, there was a lineup of takeoffs on the south side. Definitely. If you got nothing to do tonight, just hit the rewind button and go back and watch it. Mike, thank you so much. All right. Beautiful LAX control towers, the theme building. I'll tell you, I am exhausted after these 13th floor live streams. If you guys watch me on behind the scenes, you see me back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. So much action here at LAX on both sides of the airport. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thank you so much for your awesome support, all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. Thanks, you guys. Again, we'll be back on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side in Imperial Hill for the big Sunday show. We will be ending just a tad early, not much earlier than we. See, now I'm not making any sense. Roughly about 3 o'clock Pacific, right after the Lufthansa Queen, is when we will end the show on Sunday, as Rudy and I have an early morning flight on Monday morning out to the Midwest. So we'll still have fun on Sunday. Hope you guys will tune in. All that action there on the south side should be a lot of fun. You guys all have a safe Saturday. A reminder, if you want, certainly if you're coming out for the Spot LAX weekend, which is September 13th, 14th, and 15th. 13th here, the patio deck party is already sold out. You can put yourself on the list for tickets, though the official tickets for that party are sold out. You can go to New York City Aviation's website for more details. Now, rooms are still available here at the H Hotel. If you're a member of the channel, you do have a link I just posted on the membership community tab here on YouTube. Just click on that link. It takes you directly to the Hilton website. We'll show you the rate. Just put in for that weekend. If you're talking about the Spot LAX weekend, and this obviously doesn't, I'm talking about that weekend, but this is good for any day. Even if you're coming into LAX tomorrow, just click on that link. It will take you to the Hilton website for the discounted rate here at the hotel for the rooms as well as the parking. So thanks to the H Hotel. All right, tell you what, we have one more heavy arrival on the north side. That looks like a Qantas A330. believe this is the flight coming in from Brisbane.
Oh, that's right.
Ending the show. All right. Again, for next week, in case you missed it, we are heading to Michigan and Chicago. The show's right now Wednesday at Grand Rapids. GRR. We'll be at the park there in Grand Rapids. Come by, say hello. Rudy and I will be there. As many of our viewers will be there as well. The show will start at 10 a.m. Pacific. I'm sorry, 10 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Eastern on Wednesday. And then we head to Chicago for shows Friday, a week from today, and the big Sunday show in Chicago as well. And then we head back to LA. Have a lot of fun back here in LA. Rudy's birthday coming up on the 26th, as we take it back to Dockweiler Beach as well. So a lot of things in store. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out, and we'll see you back on Sunday. Not too long from now, right? All right. We'll see you guys on Sunday back at Imperial Hill. Good night, everyone. Have a great Saturday. We'll see you on Sunday. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.